Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great Sunday morning. I know, what am I doing, right? Why am I on? What am I doing? What's up? Well, figured, we did a stream last night, kind of a short stream, just to let people know what was up, what was going on, that we were doing a movie night last night. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. And we had a pretty decent turnout. We had some people show up. It was awesome. We had a good time. We watched Home Alone last night. It was really fun. Good turnout. Let me get my stream pulled up so I can see who I'm conversating with. Sorry, my laptop is slower than a box of rocks. Falcon, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How's your morning going? I'm in multiplayer. We may have somebody or a couple people jumping in today. I'm not sure.
I'm
Um,
doing good.
Very good to hear. Good to hear. We're up to 930 subscribers. We got a new subscriber last night. Very cool. Or throughout the night. That's awesome. Dude, that is super cool, man. I love that. Ugh, yuck. Sorry about that, you guys. Waking up in the morning, man, you gotta hack up all that stuff that just sits there throughout the night. No. Coffee makes me cough a little bit. That fresh drink, man, just, you know, helps you break everything up. Clears you, clears you out so you can breathe, all that good jazz. Alright. So I've got stuff to do. I got potatoes to do. We got parsnips that we got to finish because we never finished parsnips. We've got We finished the carrots. We didn't finish parsnips. We've got corn yet. And then we got from the corn. We got everything else going on. So it's gonna be a good morning. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Make sure you hit that like for me. Help me out if you're new to the channel. You know what to do. Other than that, kick back, sit back, and relax. Be back in a minute so I can get this stream shared out, and then we'll be rocking, fellas. So how's everybody's day going? You guys all having a great day out there? Like, what's up? Hmm. Man, my stuff can sure get the likes, but people don't view it over there on that X very often, I'm assuming. Weirdos. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. Yep. Oh no, my steering wheel's not turned on. Gotta do that real quick. No, if I don't turn that on, we ain't gonna be driving nothing. Well, not with the wheel anyway. Alright, like I said, we got stuff to do. Um, Crops. Lots of crops. Lots of stuff to do. Like I said, we may not have anybody join up with us today. I don't know. I got to turn on multiplayer in case either one of them decide they want to try to join up. I think I've got my thing parked over too far. It's not allowing the honey to do what it's supposed to do, so I got to fix that. Oh, our field's done. Let's get that guy out of there. Oh, our parsnips. He's full. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. I think the weeder that's over there is the weeder seeder, which I can actually use for this field from now on. Which I will use for this field from now on. I'll actually leave a tractor there for it. You know what I mean? We'll leave a tractor over there, a little blue one, or maybe I'll upgrade one of my other blue ones, do a 290 later, or something of that sort. You know what I mean? We'll figure something out.
Hello,
We'll
everyone.
we'll get it taken care of. Hello, Trevor. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've really got to put all these tools away. We'll get that done sometime today. I'll get these all taken care of. Oh, I'm on my the track, the Johnny, I believe. No, the Fent. No, this is a Johnny.
I'm doing
What
good.
am I in? I'm in the Johnny. Good to hear. So that's the Fent. I remember that. Little tiny checker things. Fent. That one's got tiny checker things too. Never mind. Err. All right, we got. What did I say we're doing? Oh, we got to cut the potatoes. We got to cut the heads off the taters, you guys. Let's go cut those tater heads. I believe I've got one set up. I thought I did. Those need to be on the ground. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is... Got the potato cutter. That's a potato picker, right? So... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's my spud collector. That sure is. Alright. Spud collection time. I feel like I should have him cutting and picking. No, let's... I feel like that needs to be on the front. Yeah, we got potatoes, we've got corn, I've got everything that's going to be getting done today. How are those bushes there? Those bushes weren't there before. I don't recall those bushes being there. I'm gonna end up cutting those bushes out. I don't like the thought of those being there. Okay, we're mulching that down. Now we gotta harvest them, which will get done shortly. Come here. Let's get this taken care of. Get him back on the harvest of these for me. He takes about 2 passes, and then we got to fill him up. He's definitely doesn't. I mean, it's probably the best harvester they have for the crops. The only reason I say that is because it actually holds stuff in it to where the other ones don't. Like I said, this thing holds like 5.5 liters or whatever metric tons, or however that works. Bushels or whatever. I don't know what it holds, but it holds something. Gives me about 23, 24%. No different than the carrots, really. I think a little bit more than the carrots, but I can't be jumping on that and saying, yeah, for sure, that's exactly, you know what I mean? It seems like it gives a little better than carrots. So, this spot here, man, I'm curious why it's showing that. Needs plowing. It's harvested, it's weeded, but needs plowing. Well, it's not like... Wait, did it say needs plowing? It did. Okay. I had to double check, man. I was like, wait, what? So this is going to need plowing afterwards. So it's like potatoes. But did the carrot one need to be plowed afterward? I don't remember. I'll have to go check that. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird, man. We've got a lot in these parsnips, though. As you can tell. We get, like I said, we get 2 passes, and then I've got to turn around and unload it again. So, yeah. Parsnips are already over top. Well, with the trailer I've got, already exceed our carrots. So I'm gonna need to make a field that's almost equal to this for carrots. I don't know about the the red beet. we haven't grown those yet, but we are getting ready to harvest potatoes as well. So should be interesting. Nonetheless, potato guy, I'm gonna be following him around a lot. 'Cause that's a big tater field. Yeah, it's a big tater field. So that should be interesting. That'll be interesting for sure. Right now, we can only do one at a time. We get an extra person in, maybe we'll be able to do two at a time, get two of them done. But hmm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom just real quick, you guys, and then we will hopefully be able to unload some more parsnips here in a minute. Back in a minute, you guys. You know, being Sunday, I was just thinking this might be too early for a lot of people. A lot of people probably spent their night last night drinking, having fun, partying. Didn't realize we were doing a thing last night. Some Home Alone, which was awesome, man. That was fun having people show up last night. We had quite a few people show up. It was a good turnout. Have to admit. We got to get more people to tune in for that stuff, though, because like I said, that was so much fun last night. Yeah, it was a good turnout over on our Discord last night. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. He should be about filling us up with this one. Close enough. I'll go dump it. 97%. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna get a lot of parsnips, you guys. Lots of parsnips. I am thinking about buying up plot 34. I think we're gonna end up farming it. It'll make a good area for me to have like the carrots next to it, and you know what I mean. We'll be able to grow everything right there in one area. I'm gonna do red beets as well. We're gonna grow those right there in the same area. Gonna make 3, 4 fields. You know, have all of them. You know, about the same. Right now we have corn and potatoes over on that plot right there, which is gonna work out just peachy for us. It'll work out great. You know what I mean? So if I take and buy that plot of land right there south of this, which is number 34, I can put in, you know, a carrot farm the size of what I've got for parsnips. I can do a potato field or a red beet field the same size, you know, give or take. It's going to be close, not perfect, because I'm not going to get it perfect. I'll try to do my best, but, you know, do what I can do. That needs to be made a little bit wider. These actually could all be connected right into each other. I would like to have little spots of grass in between here and there, you know, in sections. I think it'd just be cool, you know. It'd look nice. It's like, oh look, we got a little bit grassy area, you know. Got a tree there. We got to remove yet. I think that's a tree. We got all those trees over there. All those trees. See, now if I move all those, that'll help me out with my other field on the other side. So yeah, that actually works perfect. Because then I can put a little road right down between these. I may even add another olive field to the other side over here. I've got to make money first. I got to make some money. So we got to do what we can do to make some money today, you guys. And if this stream gets 15 likes or more today, you guys, I'm gonna run this thing all the way through, man. We may just do a 12, 14-hour stream on this today. Who knows? Well, I see what's going on. How you doing, buddy? Morning to you, if it's morning. Other than that, good day. What you up to, bud? I got my cronies in the field right now. Gathering my parsnips. Good to hear, good to hear. He's getting about full. Oh, doing alright. I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Waiting for Monday. I have nerve issues with my in my neck, which causes my arms to go numb. So I'm waiting for Monday to roll around, because I need to find a new doctor. The other one dropped me about a month ago, and it's just been so rough trying to find one. It happens, you know. I mean, being a live streamer, I really can't wake up in the morning very well, and I try to set my stuff up in the afternoon, but half the time They always go morning on me, so I missed out on a few appointments and, got booted. Losers. My fault. My fault, but, it's it's December. It's December. It's probably the worst time to be looking for doctors or anything like that because everybody's health thing is up or whatever, so people are scrambling and running. I'm just waiting. But yeah, I need to get my meds back because my hands going numb this bad sucks. Waking up with them numb already hurts. But I mean, other than that, man, like I'm doing great, really. I have no complaints. I mean, they're all minor if I do. But no, why? If you guys are curious why he's harvesting this stuff, the AI is and I'm not, because this is a single picker, and with the single picker, I miss way too much. Now, once I get the self-propelled one, that'll be a different story. I'll be doing it all myself. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind then. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Good morning or good afternoon to you. Come on, you're almost done, man. I think you've made almost two pat. You missed a bit. Mr. Parsnip, man, you never miss that much.
Morning.
How you doing, PC? Oh, he's backing up on me. You weirdo. Holy Jesus. Thought he was going to run into me. He's only like 92% full. I'm surprised he missed the spot. It must have been from a restart when I had to restart it or something like that. I'm not sure. How you doing this morning, PCS? Yeah, I'm on. I'm getting my grind going, man. I'm starting early. I got stuff to do. I want to get potatoes done. I want to get my parsnips done. I want to buy 34 right next to me so that I can put in some more fields. I know my farm has grown beyond my expectations or capabilities, but I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer with a plan. I want to be the $1 million man. It's all about selling my land to get there, buddy. I'm telling you what. Yeah, that kind of rhymed a little bit. I like that. Unintentional. Get her picking, buddy. I gotta go check on Spud over here. My Spud cutter. Okay, I feel like if this is as fast as I can run, my dude's running with a gimpy leg and a bum knee. We should call him Mo. He's not running. He's hobbling. How are you mulching, dude? You're doing good. Yield bonus, 88%. My foot. Maybe. I can understand it. Up here, though, it should be better. I gotta move that thing for my bees, man. My bees ain't making no honey. Probably got too many bees. The bees have decided they're overpopulated. Oh, it's the John Deere that's broken that. I was hoping it was the weeder. Not gonna lie, you guys. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys can, hit that like for me. Help me out.
Last night harvesting stuff on Salonka. Been up for a while just going through mods cleaning house.
Oh, I hear you there. I hear you. Yeah, I sent you a DM though, bud. If you want, since you do have the map DLC for this. So if you want to join, and you've already got all the DLC that I got, you're more than welcome to if you would like. You see what I got going on. Oh, I'm gonna need another tractor because I'm gonna have to haul the trailer. Oh my lord, I think we're in trouble. And trouble, I mean capital T for trouble. Oh, oh, we don't have another one. Okay, I don't trust this trailer to work with my tater picker. Okay, look at the size of this guy. Like, I get he can haul taters and all that jazz. I know it can, At least I think that it can. Let me hook up to it. I think it's a tater trailer. I think it works for all. Let me check. Where's my trailer? Trailer. Wow, I'm in blind as a bat. Probably why they're my favorite. Wow, I am out there. He carries that one carries spuds. This is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, he's a spud hauler. I just hope he can get underneath it. If he can't get underneath my spud hauler, I'm gonna have to Oh, wait a minute. Let me double check something. I think I have the sides added to this. If I do, I can remove the sides. It won't cost me anything since I already paid for the bugger. Yeah. Whoa! We're gonna destroy our cedars. We're gonna smack that little sucker. Can't you guys tell me? I just woke up not too long ago, about 11 o'clock myself. I know. I woke up that late. I'm already into it. Extensions. There we go. There we go. That ain't gonna cost me a dime. We'll go with that. Configurations have changed. So what, you disconnected me? All because I took the sides off, man. All I did was pop the sides down. Man, we folded them inside, you kids. Can't even see them. It's a transformer. Man, how low on the pole would you have to be as a transformer to be made the trailer part? You know what I mean? Like, say the dump truck transformer, from the cartoon, back in the day. Like, let's say that guy was a two-part transformer. Like, how low would you feel if you were the dump? If you were the one having all the crap thrown in the back. I'd feel pretty bad. I don't know if I could handle being that guy. Oh, I gotta fix that to my road. I don't like that. This is why I need to buy the property so that way I can hook this road up completely. I went big on that potato field. I think that's going to be a good turnout. I just hope that I can stick with, well, my problem's going to, never mind. My problem's going to be, probably in something else on this. Let me check something. I gotta think. Like, I mean, I got the tractors for it. That's not a big deal. I just gotta make sure that I got 4 tractors, right? Yeah, I think I've got 4 tractors, man. I just gotta make sure that it's gonna get into this guy. Oh, yeah. Go like so. Why is that making it lift like that? Is that thing that heavy for this tractor? Yeah, I guess it would be. Look at the weight that I got on the front of that. Not very big. The Fendt has a bigger weight on the front. I'll bring him over and use him. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. As long as he fits under there, we're square. Because then while he's picking, I can just come right up next to him and bloop 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 bloop. You like my little sounds? I like them too. Okay, those need plowing. All right, cool. That's fine. I was like genuinely like curious about that, but no, that needs plowing. I get it. It's a root crop. We got to plow it all up. All right, so now I got to jump to my Fendt and grab that and get it over here. Oh, you're full. All right, well, let's deal with you first because, this is an all hands on deck kind of thing today. My potatoes or my spuds and everything all are done at once. The spuds, the carrots, and parsnips, they all finish at the same time right along with the red beets, I believe. So, trying to do two at once. Two at once here. We already did the carrots the other day on stream. Oh, sorry for the hiccup. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Oh, hey, that's what I'm gonna put. I want to know how many. I mean, we already know. We already know the answer. Just a second, guys. Sorry. I was just like, you know what? Let's do this. Right. Let's go fill this guy up real quick. He's about done. I got my New Holland, my new one with the little tracks on the back. I got him doing this one. I like this New Holland. It's not bad. It's not what I was. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a little bit more like the other ones. The other two that have the track on it. But this is nice. This is nice. I don't mind it. Oh my God! So I got to see what was it, a T8 the other day. Going in town, going past the New Holland store, like. Can't believe how big those things are. Oh yeah, I'm already over on parsnips compared to carrots for sure. Parsnips will be going. Well, not going, but like, you know what I mean? I'll be turning those on. Which one was it? See, that says that's a T9 right there. Okay, so maybe it was the T9. But like this guy, they got some of these at the New Holland store that's in town, and these things are massive. And the tracks look a little cooler than that though on the real ones, I think, than on these. I think the ones in real life look a little bit cooler, but that's awesome. Like these guys are massive. I can't like yeah, my car next to one of these guys in real life, it's like the back track or even the front track is like 3/4 of the size of my BMW. I was just like, Jesus God, thing's massive. Like, I mean, I understand why they have them. They're definitely doing the job. Man, I thought this guy was like, we already emptied him once. He's he's about there. He should be about full, man. It takes usually 2 passes to do him in. I just figured he was gonna need it. I might have to steal a tractor from here. One, two. The Fent, the Johnny. No, I should have one more blue tractor. I got that with the thing running on it right now, mowing it down. Okay, I'll have to wait till that's done. No, I'll be okay. I'll be alright with the tractors I've got going right now. I got 5 of them. I should be fine. I'm miscounting. Miscalculations. Hello, what you guys got going on today? Dude, Parsnip Man, are you okay? I think he got sick. He is taking his time. Yeah, look at this. He didn't turn around this slow before. Did he break my tractor? Did you break my tractor, dude? Are you shirtless? It's not that warm. Jesus Lord, man. Are you? No, no, okay, you're wearing a long sleeve. Man, I thought he was shirtless. I was going to say, this is like August. Not that it's super cold out. I mean, it was only 50. It was only 60 yesterday. I went outside without a shirt, so I guess it's whatever. And it's December right now, so, you know, whatever. 60 degrees in Michigan in December. Stupid, I tell you. Before you know it, we're going to have swamps and gators here, and we ain't going to have no winters. Right? That's so lame, man. Almost 60 degrees outside, no snow. A little bit of rain, no snow. I mean, not that I'm aching for the snow, but, you know, I just got this little tiny mini plow for my lawnmower, and I kind of wanted to try it out. I mean, an inch of snow would be cool. I'll just give it a little try. No, I really don't I give 2 craps less what we have for weather-wise. I mean, I'd prefer not to have snow. Prefer to live somewhere decent, be able to sell my snowmobiles and whatnot, and just move on to somewhere
I'm
new. But
in my no man's land.
you know,
June, July, and August is snowing this year, and I actually have snow turned off.
nice. Okay, he's harvesting that. Health's done. There we go.
I
Cloth
don't
is
have
full.
Discord,
Okay, there's this.
so I can't watch the movie night.
Oh, I need that. Yeah, you should. The movie night was awesome. Movie night was awesome. You have to download it, man. It only takes a couple minutes. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. Oh, I forgot about you. 'Cause I got like 6 tractors, don't I? Man, I forgot all about you, buddy. I want the Fent though. He's got nose weight. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turn the steering wheel. Turn the steering wheel. It's all based on what my steering wheel's doing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we watched Home Alone last night. It was we had a pretty good turnout. Yeah, if you guys don't have Discord, you guys are definitely gonna want to download it, man. It was a good time. We had like what 6, 7 people stopped in. A few others that chimed in throughout the night. People were having issues with their sound for some reason. I don't know why. I was able to help a couple people out. I was able to help the wife figure it out eventually. Being on a phone, it was a little bit harder for her to figure it out. The way I was trying to explain it really didn't coincide with what was going on the phone. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that field here is going to get moved. I don't like it. Let's see how you carry this, Mr. Fent. The Johnny bounces. See, it's the weight. It's that weight on the front. That's why he didn't shake. Where the Johnny's bigger than him too. Has a longer nose. Everything. That's weird. All right, harvest time. Now I don't know if it harvests with that up.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated.
Let's
Thank you, PayPal.
lower the harvester.
/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Tree is in my way. Not even sure how many rows this thing gets. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Okay, did I get the AI to get it? Yep, okay, cool. Oh, Jesus, dude. The one I'm waiting for is the corn. I haven't harvested corn on here yet, so that'll be a fun one. We got corn growing just right over yonder. And I don't know how much he holds, so that's why I'm going right for the tractor, because I don't know. Between this tractor and the other tractor, I'm going to have to jump between them a lot. The parsnip guy, man, he goes about 2 passes and then he needs emptied, so I don't know how the potato, this little potato picker is going to do. I can't remember what it holds. I know that doing that guy as potatoes, I believe we dumped it like 3 or 4 times. So this field, I should probably get 30 dumps out of. I really hope that's the other grain, yeah, the grain tank. Okay, cool. Not him. He's coming back this way. This is definitely where having a couple people come in handy. So, yes, sir. Definitely works. Got a lot of stuff going on, man. We got potatoes and parsnips right now. If I look at my calendar, who knows what we got going on next? It's August. We got September. Ooh, September. Is there anything in September? I'm on multiplayer for the people that have played with me before, or people that I sent invites to. You guys can join if you want to. Oh, what do we got? Canola planted. Done. Out of the way. Oh, crap. We got wheat coming up in September. Okay. Oh, lame. I don't know where I'm going to put that at. Could put it right here where I'm at right now. And then October's my sunflowers, my potatoes, my cotton, my olives. A lot of work. A lot of work today. Oh, I'm in your way, dude. Sorry. Let me get out your way. Homie. They'll start yelling at me if we don't. Hey, you guys, make sure you hit that like. Help us out. You guys know what to do. Like I said, I'm going to buy this property today. We're going to end up turning this all into a field. I got so much to do. 15 likes or more, and I'm going to probably run this thing 12 hours today. That's what we're aiming for. 15 likes or more, man. I'll do a 12-hour stream today. But we break 950 subs, then I'll end up having to set up a 24-hour live stream. That ain't going to happen today. Fingers crossed, man. That'd be cool to get 20 subs today. All legitimate, authentic subs would be sweet. YouTube's going to be doing their monthly clean out here in January or February, so any fake accounts that have been made will get removed. I think it's like every January or February they do it. Me and my moderator were talking about it the other day, so I'm hoping I don't lose out on anything, but told them if I lose out on like 5 or 6, it wouldn't surprise me none when they do the wipe to get rid of all the fake accounts off people's stuff. Told them that wouldn't surprise me none if I lose a couple. Like 5 at most, I think I'd lose. I mean, you get some of those that, I mean, I got it set up so that they can't like come in and post their own like little things in my stuff, so you'll get those bots that'll sub to the channel to do that and then find out that they can't post nothing, but they're not made to unsub from them, you know. Those things will get wiped out. Alright, let's jump over here to the other guy. Potatoes have crop destruction, right? I gotta be careful of that. Do potatoes have crop destruction? I gotta know.
Yeah.
Yep, sure does. My trailer ran over that spot right there, and well, no, I ran right over that spot with my trailer. I ran right over that, and it's still there. I ran over that spot with the trailer. It's still there, man. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe when it's tall, right? When it's tall. Let's see. There's a little tall plant right there that it missed. Let's try to run that over. For the giggles of it. It's all for the giggle. Yep, when it's a plant, when it's all grown up and bushy, crop destruction. But when it's cut down and shaved, you know, down like that, I don't think we can hurt it. Little plot destruction. Nope, when it's already mowed, we can't hurt it. Awesome. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Man, we don't care about a nearly full grain tank. Alright, time to flatten some taters, fellas. No, my spuds. Oh, crap. See, that's what I get. I'm messing around. Not watching. Nope, don't like that. Don't start dumping, fool. I ain't got nothing collecting to collect ya. This is where a baby tractor comes in handy. Did I get it? Yes. Man. Oh, I could have left the sides on this guy, I guess. Bummer. One fill put me at 45. All right. That works, you know, that's not bad. I mean, I should have left the sides on. We definitely would have gotten more in there. Now that I know that, I probably could go put the sides back on. That's a long drive. That's a long drive. And this guy, he's full already, man. You guys remember making that S thing back in school in the day? Now it looks like an 8. You guys know what I mean, right? Where you took and made like 6 little lines, then made 3 more little lines, and then added, you know what I mean? To get that funny looking S. Some of you guys are like, what are you talking about? Whoa, hey, fool. This is what I mean. Like, the AI are so dumb. Knock your crap off, dude. You are an idiot. God dang, man. Like, how... Okay, so he ain't left yet. Let's not put our arm down. Fool. Getting in my way like that. He's getting a dock and pay. This guy hasn't even got turned around yet, man. What's he doing? Dude, what is he doing? The heck are you doing, dude? No, dude, what are you doing? I don't like what this guy's doing. Like, what's this guy, like, hitting on at the same time? You know what I mean? Like, what? No, that's stupid. There ain't no way. Are you kidding me right now, dude? What? I'll do it. I don't even give two craps less, man. Like, that's not gonna sit there and do that to me. I'll get rid of you in a heartbeat, my dude. Later. I'll put you back in a minute, man. I'll buy another one. I don't care. I don't get to deal with that. Like, that irritates me. Sorry. Like, I get this trailer's got these little wheel things, he turns and whatnot, but I was far enough away. It shouldn't even had that issue. Man, that's irritating. So what are you guys up to? What's everybody got going on today? See, now if I do that, I'm going to miss out on that row right there. That's kind of irritating that it did that. I really can't. No field found. What are you in? You're a fool, man. No field found. I'm gonna start getting irritated. Dude, there's plenty of field right underneath it. What an idiot, dude. Oh, look, those. How's it? Now you're gonna grab it. Swear to God, these AI are so stupid.
Is the runway open? My plane has an engine blown out.
Yeah, it's just like, look at that. He missed that whole section. This guy is this AI is such an idiot, man. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Has an engine blown out? Better turn that thing into a glider, my dude. Aim for the nearest body of water, open all windows, and be ready to swim. Aim for a nice open field. Set her down smoothly. I've seen that happen out here one time. Not here right close to where I live, but I've seen it happen. Seen a guy have to put his sprayer down in the field. We have one guy, he flies around our house, around where my private lake's at, and
It's an AI, and
he
you're
does,
getting irritated at it, then why don't you turn it off?
oh, the AI, because the AI is doing this for me right here, while I can kind of be honestly running around doing other stuff in the farm. It's just like that right there. You see how he just, it doesn't catch everything like it's supposed to. It's not the brightest thing in the world. Like, yeah, it's, like, why he's going to stop right there. He's going to stop and he's going to try to turn around. You know what I mean? Which I don't get it because we got all this field right here in front of him yet to go. You know what I mean? So, but I have nerve damage in my hands, so it's better for me to have the AI to help me do stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy is missing everything, and it's really irritating the crap out of me. Because there's no reason that it should be missing any of it. Truthfully. What is it doing? You're gonna pull up.
Okay, thanks for clarifying.
I'll run you myself for a minute. I don't know what it's doing, man. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's only doing half of what it should be doing. I don't get why it's pulling me like that. I mean, I do. It's kind of got a hill to it, but I'm so telling you what, man. Like, I mean, we'll be able to get it. It ain't gonna be a big deal. We'll come through and we'll get it after it's said and done.
It's like the AI is drunk.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's. I mean, I know I had a movie night last night. We didn't work on the field last night, but I mean, come on. I mean, I didn't give the AI a night off. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's weird, man. Why is he doing that? Oh well. Just to clarify, I'll take care of all that when it's said and done, I guess. What's his name again? What's his name again? How's that song go? You guys know the song I was thinking of, right? D. It just so happens to be an AI called D. See, all the anime that I like to watch, anything with a D in the middle is usually like the most powerful person ever. This AI is like the dumbest AI ever. Like, holy cow, look at that. Weirdo. Let's go check our grain. Oh, he's full. He's like, where you been at? Let's get that taken care of.
True.
Said my guy walks like a limp, man. Look at this. Swear. He runs like I do, man. I can jog, but man, I start running, I get that limp. It's almost like I gotta go into a gallop. No, I like to watch
The
One
map
Piece.
isn't showing up.
The map isn't showing up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what's. You're on PC too, though, so I don't know, man. Like, I know the other guy that he wanted to play with me a
That's
while
weird.
back, a few weeks ago, but he doesn't have the DLC, and I was kind of hoping that he would get it. He's another YouTuber, another streamer. Be kind of fun. I mean, it kind with the size of my farm right now, it's just so much fun here.
Sorry if I misspelled.
eh, this guy don't really care about it, aka me. I don't care about the spelling. I only cared about it back in the day to get me through school, man. That was it. Nowadays, you can spell Mississippi with two S's, an I, and two P's, and I'd be good
Ow.
with it. You know what I mean? It don't matter to me. I'm not grading people on their grammar. Not my place to do so. Why are you turning right now, dude? You got a whole freaking straightaway to go. What the heck, dude? That's what I mean. There is something wrong with this dude. Quit being a loser, dude. This thing's really getting
Exactly.
me. Yeah, there's no reason he should be missing any of this, y'all. None at all. Ew, not your property.
Plus, when I played Forza Motorsport, guess what happened?
See, look at that. What's up?
A car clipped through a wall and got first place the whole race. I found it. Stuff is downloading.
Oh, there you go. How did not? Fill her up. Fill her up. Like, look at all. That is insane, fellas. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I know this isn't generally a thing we'd be doing on a Sunday. Generally, we're not streaming Sunday mornings, I know. But I figured, you know, we did a movie night last night, so I figured, why not? You know, I'd do it today.
Ema, play some Motorsport. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Probably be here for quite a while, truthfully. Harvester is on. It's lowered. How is my harvester just not grabbing right here? Is that what the deal is? You know, I'm curious. Like, that's really irritating me. I bet you it's because the ground's too rough right here. Maybe I doubt it.
What is your Discord?
The link's on the channel, you guys. Dude, those potatoes are there. I'm down. It is. It's the ground itself is too steep right there or something. It's not allowing it to grab. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it does. It does. It makes sense. 100%. Makes sense. I'm not making sense of it, I guess. I don't know. I know. Now it's kind of irritating me. I just kind of want to get it now. But, I mean, I might have to flatten it off a little bit. Not a big deal. I got rid of that freaking honey house. I shouldn't have done that. Come on, taters. That's got to be what it is. That is so dumb. I don't know what else to think about that. That's, I'm kind of bummed out. I'm gonna lose some taters, but, I guess it's whatever. God. Curious if the solo harvester will do it. Yeah. See, it's not grabbing anything until right there, so I may just level this whole section down. That's what else am I supposed to do? It literally ran for a section, picked up, and then. Oh, yeah. I'm losing out about 5% taters right there. Not a lot. Not as much as you would think, really, if you think about it, but. You're not done. I didn't tell you were done. Look at that, man. You're not done. Why would you have stopped? I've got stuff going everywhere, you guys. Everywhere. Why? I don't get why it stopped. Sitting here charging me money, but it ain't doing nothing. Loser. We don't pay free wages around here. I do gotta replace my beehive, though. I shouldn't have got rid of that. Gonna cost me a couple pennies. Let's go put it back in. Steering wheel. Okay, let's snapping mode on. I prefer the snappy mode. Push it back a little bit. There we go. It's back. Now, while everything's doing that, hopefully he's done already. Jesus. Alright. A lot of work, fellas. Lots of work today. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hopefully you're all having a great day, great afternoon, whatever it might be for y'all. Oh, yeah. I love the sound of a fresh Coca-Cola bottle opening up or can opening. The seal cracking open sounds so cool. That fresh, crisp flavor. The burn in the throat when it hits. Nothing better than Coca-Cola. We at 73%. We're gonna go. I guess I could go dump this now. Doesn't hurt nothing. We'll go get. Oh, we got someone joining. Oh, PCS. Very nice. What's going on, buddy? Let them get joined in here. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Make sure you guys, if you guys are new, hit that like, sub to the channel, join our Discord, all that jazz.
Yeah, I'll keep my same outfit on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bud. What's going on?
Not much. I just popped in. Now that we got this all figured out. Well,
I can hear my stream in the background.
no, you're hearing the red zone. And yes, you're also hearing the stream.
Yeah, Discord is YC is uh how do I tell you this? Go to my channel and then just go to my what do you call that part? The the community, whatever it is. Gives you like, well, no, I guess it's like right at the very front now, isn't it? They changed it up on me. Sorry, guys. Straight on the very front now. You just click the links. That's cool. That's how much I pay attention to my stuff. I got my parsnips. I'm gonna go dump that real quick. Yeah, I got a big farm going here, PC. Definitely got a lot of stuff going on.
Let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And,
What are you using? Are you using a headset or are you using just a mic?
I got a mic.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
got a headset if I need to, but I'm putzing around. I had to turn off the video. I usually have about 5 things going on at the same time.
Yeah, I try to turn all my stuff off. I don't want nothing to mess my internet up on my end.
Yeah, and I have turned
Being
everything off.
Yeah, being where I live out in the middle of nowhere, I always turn all my stuff off because, well, like I guess if the wife's home and she's on, her PS5 and the kids are home and they're on their Xbox, I'm all right streaming as long as I'm streaming first and then they get on, then I'm all right. But like if they're all going first and then I try to start my stream, it's a bad day.
Okay, let's see if
Come over here. Where am I trying to go? There we are. Yeah, I gotta level that field. Look at how much I'm missing, fellas. Oh, I'm over here at my potato field right now. See, now he's going all the way to the edge, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flatten it from here back, which will be all right because even if I use the paint thing to lower the ground and everything, I mean I'm gonna have to replow it anyway. But I might be able to fix that. Lower this enough so that we can get everything next time. So like I said, this area up here, I'm cutting it all down. It's gonna be all what are they? Solar panels and stuff like that anyway. Eventually, so I don't mess with the over hilly stuff. We'll put construction stuff on there that'll work. Wow, we got 2 new subs today. Very cool. Appreciate it, you guys. Helps out a lot.
Will this auto or will the belt auto come out? Or do
The
you have
what?
to put it out?
On for the grain trailer over there, that one you have to actually put the chute out on that one. Unless it's already full. If it's full, then he'll stop and lift it up himself. The AI will.
No, parsnips.
Oh yeah, yep. With the parsnips, it'll stop when it's full. It'll stop and lift itself up,
Yeah,
and then you just gotta pull under. Okay, yeah. That's all I do. I just let them lift up, and then I grab the tractor and pull underneath them. Oh, I didn't realize I was that full already. Should have been paying attention.
No offense, but your fields are tiny compared to.
Oh yeah, yeah. These are they're a little small, but for the parsnips, my what do you call it? My harvester, he literally makes 2 passes and then has to be dumped again.
Yeah.
Compared to my carrot field.
I don't know what happened. When they did the pre-release before they did this last update, I lost my No Man's Land map that I was using.
That would suck.
Yeah, I lost everything. I mean, it won't even show up anymore. I've actually lost a couple of maps since then, but I have figured out where they were and have been able to recover them.
Nice. That's good.
And I'm not sure what it is. I'm pretty sure. I think there's the cannabis DLC one that I use. I think that was a problem.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had a any DLC like that.
Well, they actually have a map that is set up for harvesting hemp, and there's a couple of mods and stuff for it.
Really?
Right?
That must be a PC only thing.
I'm not sure about the cannabis one. I'm not sure about either of them. There are maps that you can grow hemp that I think are cross-play.
That's weird.
I don't really know. I haven't been in this much longer than you have. I mean, I was going crazy on Satisfactory until like August, I think, is when I started this one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't really looked. I don't really look through the whole mods list a whole lot. I kind of figured they were gonna that they would have a mod that they'd have mods like that because just about everybody else does. But then again, I mean, if you know people that play Rust and stuff like that, they've been harvesting hemp over on Rust for 12 years now because that's how they get cloth in that game.
Well, yeah, but I mean, people don't know, but in reality, this country, when it was started, supposedly, we grew hemp in the United States because the taxes were too high in Europe. So they shipped the seeds over here, we grew the hemp and shipped the product back over to Europe.
I did high school project back in high school, and we were all made to read a book. Our teacher wanted us to read a book called The Emperor That Wears No Clothes, which is it's a controversial book, but I know some of you guys out there are like, what? The Emperor That Wears No Clothes? It's a book that was created by people that I guess they were into that, like, you know, like textiles and making clothing and, you know, wanting to change the world with hemp. And yeah, there was a whole thing about whole spiel about it, like the War of 1812 with China was actually a secret war that the U.S. put on to get the hemp seeds from China because they were charging too much back in the day for it, so we went to war with them for it, and they called it the Great, what was it, the Opium Wars of 1812 is what they called it, but that isn't what we actually went there for. I had to do a big old paper on it back in high school. It was insane. Yeah, America thrived on it throughout the early 1800s till the beginning of the 1900s, and then they stopped when people started thinking it was bad.
Well,
it's weird.
That time frame, there's a question on what is reality and what we've been taught is reality.
Yep. You gotta talk with the other guy that watches me on Arc. He's into a lot of them, like conspiracy theories and stuff. He likes
much
that.
Of a conspiracy theory, other than the fact that it's my whole life. But,
right.
And it's not that I believe any one is real. I believe that it's very possible that all this shit out there could be real.
Y'all, I'm gonna get a FS22. Can I join?
What's going on, CFL? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Every Thursdays I do a thing to kind of play with new people, you know, to see what their capabilities are, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? So every Thursday, probably between like 12 and 2. If you guys are, you know, if that's something you guys want to do, you know, on Thursdays, Fridays, something like that, I can set up a time and get you guys in, see what you guys can do. Because, I mean, I am looking for a group of people that like to RP, you know, role play it, you know, do it as real as possible. I mean, you guys see every once in a while I like to play and hit a ramp or jump a rock or a boulder or something for giggles, you know, but I play this one pretty much on a serious level to an extent. People like PC and some other people that have been watching for a while, you guys know how I play. They know how I do it. So yeah, every Thursdays, man, you guys, I'm down to, you know, I got a private world and all that.
On Thursday, so this is like my only time to do it.
Not unless I've played with you on in the game. That'd be the only way I could let you you know, get in on this. I've actually watched him do his stuff before, and we've talked a lot. So it's I'm picky on letting people in. You know, I gotta play with you a little bit first. You know what I mean? And you guys got to be on our
Harvesting
the
potatoes?
Discord. So what's that?
Are you over there harvesting potatoes?
Yeah, I'm over in the potato area right now. Yeah, watching him do his thing, cause he's. What are you doing?
What's the story with this New Holland? Was it supposed to be topping and you just didn't finish these last two rows?
Oh yeah, one's topping. He should be topping.
No, he's not doing anything. I just jumped in and he was.
Can I?
Oh, he's just chilling there doing nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then he's a
watched you
free.
guys.
Then yeah, it's a free tractor then.
There's like 2 rows here that haven't been topped.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why
What?
he does that.
It's yeah. Who knows? There's all kinds of things going. That's like what I was saying yesterday.
It's like, look at
did,
this. He keeps missing, dude.
that wheat field I was having problems with.
Right.
When I got it all said and done and harvested and everything, I got 519,000 liters of wheat.
Of wheat. That's insane.
Yeah. Off of one field.
Like, can anybody explain to me why he's literally just missing these sections? Literally, it's not picking anything up over them. Nothing. I mean, I got it dropped, right? Yeah, it's dropped. It's on. What the heck?
Later, can I play Fortnite with you on? Can you text Genevieve on Discord to see if you will let me play with him?
Who am I talking to right now? Drew the Gamer. Who am I talking with? Like, what's your gamer tag? Because you're talking about general right now, so you're somebody I've played with. Who are you? What's your gamer tag? As soon as you said that, I knew who I was talking. I'm talking with somebody. Who is it? Which one? I hate it when I can't tell people that I've played with on other games like that with their YouTube name. Which one am I talking with? Is this Godfrey? Or Godfrey? Godfrey?
Drew.
Are you collecting, dude? What are you doing?
Godfrey 22.
Okay, yeah, see, okay, I thought so. That makes sense now. Alright, so I have played with you then. Your brother's that kid, right? I do believe so. I actually sent him an invite earlier because you said that he had got the new DLC, so I actually sent him an invite earlier asking him to hop on, but he never did, so I just assumed he had other things going on. See, now I've played with your brother on here, and he knows how I play the game. What is this guy doing? No, stop. Dude, this guy is such a moron. I don't know what's going on in my potato field, fellas. I'm buying that big picker. The big harvester, I'm
It's
buying
on my
that.
Xbox only.
Okay.
I am I'm totally buying it.
Where are you? There you are.
I mean, I'm over in the potato field right now. I'm just looking at some. 600,000. You guys, that's my goal. I'm buying that because I'm tired of this little
Oh, you're
thing,
looking
man.
at.
Yeah, I was
No,
looking at
you
the
need to go.
harvester.
You need to go to the Mod Hub and get the T40 multi-pack harvester.
The multi-pack harvester?
Yes, and it it's a Homer.
Show me what you're getting.
It's a Homer harvester like you're looking at.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it'll do the potatoes, sugar beets, but it also will do red beets, carrots.
Oh, so it's
parsnips.
so it's actually modified to be like the real ones, where you can
Yes,
actually. Okay.
yes, it is.
It's on my Xbox only.
I've been messing with them, and that's one of the things that's that dink around with a lot of different mods to see what works and what doesn't work. Because I
Right.
found things that don't work for feeding the barns and crap like that.
You see what this guy's doing? Look at this. He's turning around again.
They
This AI, man. Holy cow. What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing? Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Yeah, this AI.
I didn't spend a lot of time using trailers.
No.
Can you play Fortnite with me later?
You know the self-propelled.
Yeah, I'll be on
bicycles,
Fortnite later for sure, buddy.
They're expensive. But
Right.
when you're doing stuff by yourself, and they hold a few thousand liters, and you can turn it loose with an AI, and it'll go and harvest and pick up. It's cheaper to lease. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Oh, I don't got it. Really?
Yeah.
I got it lifted. Yeah, I with this map, I've been doing a no lease, no loan style challenge.
And yeah, you know, and I understand.
It makes
that a
it
lot of
hard
people
for
do
me.
that. But you know, in real life, you would have an option to lease unless you
Oh,
have
yeah.
bad credit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I remember when my grandma bought her the tractor that we use. She went in cash in hand to buy it, and they were trying to talk her into leasing it. And she looked right at him and said, "Why would I want to lease something when if I miss one payment, you guys are right back out to my house the next day picking that thing up?" She's like, "I know better." She's like, "Here's cash in hand. I'm paying for the tractor that way."
and it's not necessarily true that's all coming repo right away, but they definitely make more money leasing.
Oh yeah, they do.
And
Of course.
and then they try to sell it to you at an inflated price, but they make it look like it's cheaper. You know, just like Black Friday. There's no such thing as a fucking sale on Black Friday. They raise the price all year long by 30%, and then they give you 20% off on Black Friday. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's crazy. Like, look at this, you guys. Like, I planted here. The thing is on. But I am not picking. I'm not harvesting anything. That is ridiculous. I think where I put this potato field was a bad spot. I don't know.
No.
The thing's just not harvesting like it should. It's only at 68%. We should be harvesting.
I'm with you on that. But this game is picky. It may have messed with things because I jumped in.
Well, no, because when you're jumping in, you're the only thing that's activating or whatever. Like if you got all the mods, the only mods that'll activate are the ones that I've got when you join with me.
Yeah.
So it should be fine. Like I was having this problem before you joined, though. Like with my my potato field here up by where my beehive is at. That was all doing that before you joined up, so I've had issues with AIs doing this before, but like I said, it's probably, I don't know. It could be where there were some trees at or something. The game's not it's having issues with it, or I don't know. Don't have a clue. It's weird. Look at that. The weeds are just starting to grow, and it's saying herbicide already. What is he doing? I'm missing a lot, you guys. I'm gonna miss a lot.
Actually, no. I mean, he might. Well.
No, come back here. Yeah, come back here and look like he ain't backing all the way up here. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm gonna miss out on all that.
Well, you can always pick it up, but that's.
No, it wouldn't let me. I just tried to run over this, and it wouldn't even pick it up for me.
Okay, so go to your maps. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm in the map section.
Okay, and you see where the orange is that says ready to harvest? And the
Yeah.
purple that says harvested? Those couple little orange strips are the only thing that's missed on that field.
See, I'm looking at...
Stuff you're seeing, all that other stuff you're seeing is optical illusion. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go here. Ready to harvest.
Trust that overhead map more.
So it's harvesting. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, textures can be goofy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm looking at it.
So
that's weird.
And I can go up here and I can see there's on this side it says.
I literally have nobody to play with.
That should be a potato. It says harvested, but they're not.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're seeing that too, right here where it's right by us.
Just this, but that's what's showing up on the map too. There's just a couple of them right there.
Yeah.
So I mean, I wouldn't stress too much right at the moment. He looks like he's picking up quite a bit.
Oh yeah, he's definitely getting full. Yeah, but I'll be on Fortnite later. I'm pretty sure I'll probably try to get an hour in between my streams. I like to have some wind down time where I'm just, whatever. I could probably get in on that. I'm not gonna 100% guarantee it, but it sounds like something. Might be able to do.
This is tough to do. I'm so used to having different mods.
Oh.
I have a couple of them. There's one that's like I can use my mouse so I can click off control of the vehicle and actually go to pointer control.
Oh, nice.
I can click on it, and if there's a tractor on the other side of the field, I can click on that tractor and change vehicles. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So it's like an instant teleport.
Yeah. Instead of jumping through, and then because I use a gamepad or whatever.
Right, like how I gotta jump between all my tractors. You ain't gotta do that.
The D-pad.
Yeah.
I do that. I have to do that here with you. But
right.
In mine, I have a couple of mods that I have a thumb button on my mouse.
Oh, yep.
That will actually bring me up a different menu, and then I can select which vehicle I want to go to, or I can select which tool I want to jump to. If I'm playing in single player, I can. There's another mod that I've added, which will allow me to wash all my equipment. At a cost. It costs like $500, but I can wash my fucking tractor anytime I want to.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy that tool because there's a tool on here you can buy. It's a portable washer, I believe. It's like
Oh no, this
a
is called
hand
Instant
tool.
Wash.
Oh yeah, this was out of the Mod Hub too. It's probably the same
Yeah.
one, but it's just like a little tool that you carry with you. You hit like up or down, and it pulls out your chainsaw or your sprayer.
No, this is it's called Instant Wash, and I hit my is it stalky
Oh, so is it
pencil?
kind of like how
My
you
insert key.
like how you repair stuff? You know, when you take it to the shop in game, you got to just hit the button and it just repairs it. Is that kind of like what you're talking about for like your wash, where you just go in, hit a button, and it washes it, and then charges you for it?
No, I don't even have to take it anywhere. I don't even have to be in the vehicle. I can go through my menu
Oh, okay, cool.
and I can wash my entire fleet by from sitting in my I go up
Oh,
in the
you can
morning and
wash
wash
everything at once. Okay, I got you.
not
Still
at
though, that
once,
sounds
but
pretty
I have to
cool.
do them independently one at a time.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
like when I get up in the morning, and I can look at the map and say, what do I want to harvest today, or go, okay, what equipment is dirty and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, all right. That
It's
work.
more
I
like a
mean, it's
management and
understandable.
delegate. And it's like delegate and say, this needs to be clean. So just push a button and it costs me
Yeah,
$5 to
it's an
clean it.
actual farm manager type deal.
Yeah,
To where like the
I think
setting
everything
I've
does that.
got, which is called farm manager, like the mode wise is farm manager, but makes it harder
Yeah,
than
well,
easy
and
mode.
that's
But
there's so many of those things out there.
it's
Um,
yeah,
that's
I
why it was kind of taking me so long this morning to get on because there's another guy that I kind of watch. His name is Big A
mm,
Farming, and he was doing a live stream. But
missing material. Oh, my
one of the reasons
fabrics.
why I watch him is because he does a lot of mods from a modder called Mark Thor,
Hmm.
and he's the one that's doing this did the modification on the root harvester.
Oh, okay.
So, and I noticed that, and it's I've got the root
I wonder.
harvesters, and I've been dealing with that, and believe it or not, there's two different modders that have modified the same Homer harvester, the Ford T40 or whatever it is, T440,
Oh, okay.
and but one of them is realistic that it's 5.4 meter heads at 6 miles an hour, 12 miles an hour. The other one has multiple heads where you can go 12, 24, or 60 miles an hour. And I don't mess with those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't mess with I won't mess with any of the mods. Like say like like for what was it I seen somebody using? It was like a plow or something. It was like a 100 foot wide plow or something. It stuck like 50 foot off the back of his tractor. I mean,
Yes,
clearly
I
a
got
mod.
those.
Like
That's a
those,
lizard.
yeah, those you'll never see me use those mods because they're totally unrealistic. You know what I mean? Like they're
Well,
just
actually, they're real. Believe it or
no,
not.
no. Some of these ones that I've seen people use on here on their streams are there's no way near real. Like I've been around farms enough to know that some of these cultivators, I mean, yeah, you can hook cultivators together side by side, but you're not going to get one cultivator that's got like a 50-foot pass on one side only, and another on the other side. There's just no way. I mean, I've grown
Um,
up around farms a lot. We got a lot of big farms around here, and I mean, I've seen like some big 15, 20, 30 foot wide, like overall wide that's hauled behind a trailer or behind a tractor. But like some of them that you see on these games where they're like plowing the whole field in one mow, like that's just, you know what I mean?
no,
Those are
none of
mods
that,
that
none of that crap.
I don't get into those.
Um,
Yeah,
I haven't been
I don't play with
talking.
those types of mods.
Where are you taking the parsnips?
The parsnips are going into the parsnip soup building zup 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 there.
Zup, zup,
the
soup.
the Zup factory.
Where is it at? Let's see. That's oils.
Right up at the. Let me
You
see
got
where
potatoes.
you're
Is that the
at.
soup next to potatoes?
Yes, it'll be the soup factory right next to the potato chip factory. Yep. Yeah, they're kind of off a bit on how it looks. See, he is getting that stuff. That throws me off so bad.
I was, like I said, I got huge fields in no man's land that I'm just putzing and seeing what I can do with.
Oh yeah, see, like my
65 and 67 acre, 72 acre fields, and that's
oh yeah,
the
no.
barley I did yesterday morning, and it's taken 2 harvesters an hour and a half to do these fields.
Oh yeah, see, like my biggest field is
And
my
they're 45-foot harvesters.
what is that up there? Canola is my biggest field. Overall, like for overall size, would be my canola, and then it would be my sunflower fields, which is technically 13 and 23, but right now I'm using 23 for cotton to help fill my fabric thing up.
Did you see the JPEG I sent in or put in Discord?
Which was it? I'm gonna go back and double check now. Oh yeah, I think so.
That's my field. That's my farm.
Oh, is it? All right. Well, give me a second. Let me.
And I've added. You'll see down by where the pond is where my house is, but there's a big open area there, and since I took that photo, I have added
the pond. You talk about on here that the lake or whatever, the river, the little can't use pond. Yeah, those are some. You got some big fields. I'm looking and see what you got right now. You've got most of your fields are taking up about four of these fields apiece, or the sections. That's like what I'm talking about. You guys is
I want to say
like
it's about 20 acres.
Like each one of these, he's got like what I'm talking about is he's got 4 of these. They're, you know what I mean? Like 4 of these is one field by looking at his stuff, and it's like yeah, it's legitimately he's got like
Can you zoom in on
4 fields here, 4 fields like he's got. It's pretty insane. He's literally using
Can you see the numbers
everything.
in the center of the field?
Yeah. Well, most of them. My phone won't let me.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 67.5, 51.3, or 8. Those are acreage.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I tried to go bigger. I couldn't. The AI
won't handle anything bigger than that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much bigger they could go. I mean, I tried to do like four of them, and I couldn't.
That's
so
insane.
I cut it in half. Yeah.
I am back.
What's going on? Welcome back.
When I set my guy up to do horseplay.
Yeah.
Which is extended of what you're doing for the AI. Instead of them just stopping and going back and forth, they actually brought themselves with that. But anyhow.
That seems. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like it'd be something to use.
It's nice.
You done playing Forza? Why? What happened? It make you mad? Did it? I use a steering wheel when I play games like that. I really don't have much of a choice. I have to.
It can take 2 or 3 minutes for the AI to draw a course.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's unreal. And if you don't do it right, it'll freeze the game.
See, that's the only thing that I don't like about running mods is because it's like I was explaining the other night. Like you're gonna have this one mod that's like the coolest in the world, right? And then that guy's gonna decide later on he wants to move on to say FS25 or something different. You know what I mean? And they may never come back to it. And that's what I don't want to happen is I don't want to get a mod that's gonna be super cool. I'm gonna really like it and it's going to really help me out. But then, 6 months to a year down the road, the guy decides to stop updating his mods to stay with stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of because I don't want to get in something, get it good, have something working cool, and then one of the people said hello.
Hello.
Guy named Joe did.
Are you familiar with Anno 1800?
The what?
Anno 1800.
No.
ANNO.
No, never. I've never heard of it.
Look it up. It's a pretty cool game. And God, I've had it for 4 or 5 years, maybe.
Nice.
Can't remember exactly when I got it. And I started playing it because it's one of those that's cheap.
Oh, right. I don't mind. I don't mind a cheap game.
Well, and it's not so much that. It's that one's a little more expensive, but it's cheap in the aspect that you can put in a lot of time.
I can see that the other side of the farm is done now.
Versus what you have to pay for entertainment, you know what I mean?
Right.
But
yeah, we got
years ago
we got a big field.
There's DLCs and there's going to be continuations to this game.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
If you buy the right package like you did do with this one, you get the updates with stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I generally like this game here. I wasn't gonna buy any of the stuff, but I've explained in the past. I've watched people that play the gold simulator part, which is PC only, which sucks because I would really love to be able to do the gold prospecting thing in this game with the bulldozers and stuff, but
yeah. Well,
which would just be awesome. That's what I really was getting into the game for when I was watching it. When I first started watching
Miners
it.
DLC pack. They have
yes.
One for 19 and also for 2022.
Wait, FS22.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the guy I watch a group called The Squad.
Yeah, we watch basically the same people.
Yeah, I watch them, and they're the ones that do all that stuff, and I just like watching it.
Yeah.
I was bummed when I realized that it was a PC only, but so I downloaded the game to try, to play the game, and I fell in love with the game just in general. So.
This one?
Yeah.
I can't. I have a hard time putting it down.
It's a great game.
Yeah. It's just, it gets boring after a while.
Oh, not me. I've got so many hours into this game since I downloaded it. It's unreal.
Well, and it's not really what I mean as far as that, but the
it gets tedious.
yeah, and
it went off of Xbox Game Pass and I can't install the game, but I do have another farming sim.
It's so damn small. It's like, you ain't gonna do nothing. You can't make any money. It costs so damn much.
Hey.
Yeah, FS22 is a pretty good game, you guys. If you can, yeah, this is FS22. If you guys can buy it, I mean, it was free on PlayStation and on Game Pass at one time, I believe. On Xbox, it was free, but I don't think it is because I got it for free in October. But
I have 5 skins on Fortnite now.
I played it. I really liked it. Very nice. Good job, Braden. but I really enjoyed it, so I bought a few minor DLC to try it, to try to get into it, and yeah, I ended up buying the
Then it
2-year
went off Game
DLC,
Pass.
and I need to buy the rest of the
I
DLCs,
suggest
but
getting the Year 2 Season Pass.
that's what I've got. I got the year 2, the season 2 pass for FS22. I've got the platinum. I got how do here? Let's go like this. Got the platinum and premium. You guys, this is the 2-year one. When you guys buy this one, it gives you the oxbow, the horse, however you say that, the hay and forage, and the gowl.
Doesn't the Kubota pack come with it too?
No, the Kubota pack is $12, and I think
I'm
the
gonna
Kubota
get the
pack
Battle Pass
is.
next season. I have
I bel-
almost 35K to pay for next week.
Oh, nice. I was told that that gives us the ability to ride 2 people in the side by sides.
So
I have 4 skins from Quest.
that's the DLC that comes with the game. Has passenger in the vehicles that come in that pack.
Is in
Right.
Year 2, I thought.
There's a Kubota extension that is a mod that you can download that will allow you to do passengers in more vehicles.
Yeah, and any of the tractors that have the 2 seats in them.
Yeah.
It does.
Plus, you can allow your pets to ride with you too.
I don't believe it works in multiplayer.
What's that? The
The passengers thing.
oh, see, I don't know.
Look,
I'll have
look,
to.
the Kubota one is single player.
Hmm.
And yeah, because we were talking about it yesterday. Actually, I have them and I was looking into it, and I couldn't get it to work. But it don't mean much, you know.
Right. What's going on, chat? How you
I
guys
got a
doing?
different farming sim game, but if I can get FS22, I'll probably level up and might play WU, if that's an option.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
T.
you get it downloaded. You know what I mean? Every Thursdays, if you guys are new and you guys wanna play, I have a separate map from this that I can new people can jump on with me, play, see what you guys are capable of, because I try to RP it the best I can. Role play it the best I can. Be as real as possible with it. Still having some fun. Flip a tractor here and there. Who cares? But yeah, I just come in, have fun, chat with people, farm some stuff up, feed some animals. That's what we're here for. Hey, did you see my barn? Did you check that out yet? I don't know if I've got everything for that yet, but like I don't have a slurry tank, right? Or I got a slurry tank that I can dump slurry into. I just don't have like one of them areas to pour slurry into yet, like a slurry holding tank or whatever they call it. The
And,
silo.
Okay, there's a couple things, couple routes to go there. I mean that barn, which is quite expensive.
Yeah, it was.
It has quite a capacity for storing slurry. I mean, it's like 300,000 plus or something.
Yeah, I gotta.
So
I
every
look
Sunday
at the little
you do a
tanker.
stream and get on?
Actually, every Saturday, I actually do my farming simulator stream from about 6 p.m. until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, whenever. I'm doing it this morning because we did a movie night last night over on Discord, and we watched Home Alone last night. So today I'm doing this in the morning to kind of make up for not doing an FS stream last night, you know. And then later I have Ark Survival Ascended or Evolved, however, or whatever it is, ASA, the newer one. Yeah, we watched Home Alone last night.
That movie's good.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a good turnout. We had some people turn out for it last night. It was cool. I'm hoping to do it one more time, one more Christmas night thing on Discord. So if you guys are subbed to the channel, make sure you join my Discord. We're gonna do one more, probably. What is it? Next Sunday. Sunday night I'm gonna do one because what is it? Monday or Tuesday I believe is Christmas.
I don't know why I'm so interested.
So Sunday I will be doing that. We'll be doing that Sunday about 8 p.m. just like we did last night.
Home Alone.
And yeah, so am I. My wife left.
Asteriskin.
She went to go do some stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty chill night, like it was fun. So I'm gonna be, putting a thing up on Discord asking people what movie they want to see. I'm gonna choose from the rest of the Christmas movies that we've got since my laptop unfortunately does not play Blu-ray. It sucks. Sorry about that, you guys. So I'm stuck with just regular DVD or YouTube, however I want to go about it. But yeah, we'll pick a movie out and we'll do something next Sunday, 8 p.m.
That sucks.
You're telling me. I wish my laptop would play Blu-ray because I've got so many Christmas movies on Blu-ray that it's unreal. But I stream from my PS5, so.
Your cows need food.
They running out? Oh, it's going in that stinking save mode.
No, it says they've got 40,000 liters.
Oh, capacity, yeah.
I don't see the pile there. Usually there's a load up here by the. They're doing fine.
Yeah, they're doing good. I don't know why it says like hay is at 80%, but there's 18 liters there, which makes no sense to me. I've been trying to figure that out, but
okay, there's different things going on here. You put hay out here in the bin where you got the hay, straw, and silage.
Right.
Okay, and the robot mixes that stuff up and feeds the cow, and that's your TMR.
Okay, yeah, that makes my total mixed ration. All right.
Okay, so, and feeding process, TMR is priority and the best feed for your cows. So if it's available,
it's going to give it that.
Right.
Okay,
right?
gotcha.
And then you come in here in the barn here where you've got the trailer drop off, and you can drop off straw and hay. Hay is a secondary food, so if you don't have TMR, then the cows will eat the hay.
Okay, all right. I was curious why it was like. I'm like, why is it asking for all this? I've already got it here. Okay, that makes sense. That's understandable.
These YouTube video thumbnails are cringe AF.
The straw that goes inside the barn gets turned into manure.
What do you mean? What do you mean thumbnails? What do you mean they're cringy? Which ones?
In talking about my suggested.
About your suggested? Why? What are they suggesting? Some weird stuff?
You know that, right?
What's that?
You had to move a tree that was coming out of the barn.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of left some stuff.
There's okay. Now that's when you're looking at the barn, all right, which is where I'm at, and that tells you what's going on with the stuff at the barn. And then when you're in the menu and it says cattle barn and you select a cow, that's what I was talking about. That's that total mixed ration.
Right.
Hay, is a secondary food. The grass is a third food. So
This MR Beast one says that has dead in a grocery store. His shirt ripped up. That makes no sense. What? Did you get attacked by a bear?
You know what I mean? The amounts in this menu and the amounts when you're looking at the barn, that little menu that shows up in the corner.
Right.
They're two different. They're two different things.
They are. That's what was throwing me off so bad. Okay, good. All right.
Yes. Yes. It took me a while to figure it out, but yes.
Like, it was throwing me off bad. Now, for any of you guys that are just tuning in, you're curious. Like, I learn better if I have some things explained to me. It helps me better that way. It makes it easier for me. Even if I'm not hands-on, I can learn it and I understand what I'm doing. So, yeah, that helps me out a lot, dude. Appreciate that. Because I keep looking at the two, and it throws me off because I'm thinking, man, I'm messing up somewhere. But...
And I've got a lot of time on my hands, and I'm playing this game and love it.
As long as, I mean, my cows ain't dying yet. They keep building, so that works. See, my biggest thing for this so far has been trying to figure out the cows themselves. Like, some of these crops are just irritating to deal with, but I enjoy it. Not like the barley, I was thinking, because, like, my granddad, he used to make whiskey and stuff before he passed away. He'd use barley, and he'd also use hops and whatnot. So, when my instant, as soon as I heard barley, was to go straight to hops.
Okay, but barley is a grain
Yep.
that is used for making alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay. You can also use. They also use rice or wheat, but barley. There's something about it. It's the malting. I'm not sure. Don't.
It's the. I remember my granddad telling me that. Well, barley's, yeah, it's the quickest grain to use.
Hops is a different thing altogether, and that's used for making beer. It doesn't go into your hard liquors.
Ema play more motorsport RQ.
All right, man. I'll be here, Joe. For sure, man.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
You just treat your wheat and barley the same way.
So you were saying the other day, like, the barley pretty much makes just straw, right? After the grain. Well, no, I mean, like, after the grain is done and I cut it and bale it, it just makes straw. Okay, so I'm not even gonna really worry about growing barley then, if that's the case, because I mean, I don't need to make too much straw. You know what I mean? Considering that I already grow the wheat for the birds, which I get, you know, the barley would work for the birds too, but I'm already doing wheat.
But also
so.
For flour. Did you put in a grain mill?
No, I have not put in a grain mill yet. Because I was thinking about it because I am growing a big field of corn right there next to the potato field, so I thought about it. Because I'm going to need it to make flour and stuff like that so that I can make cake and whatever else. I got so much stuff going on here. We're making cloth for shirts. We're shearing sheep. We're doing everything.
Oh no, I'm with you. I'm looking now to see what I have available here. So the premium expense. Do you have a bakery put in yet?
No, I do not have the bakery put in yet. I get around to usually putting them in once I start getting stuff ready for them. Like, I mean, I've got eggs going like crazy, but yeah, I haven't gotten any of the bakery or anything put in yet.
The one that's in here, it's the premium expansion one.
Yep.
You put in eggs, milk, sugar, blah blah blah, and you can make cake and bread. You want to be making cakes.
Yeah.
You want to make money. You want to make money. Go to cakes.
Cakes, huh?
Yeah. And in this one, in your version, you have the bakery that will do it. And you already have a flour mill in, don't you?
No, I don't have a flour mill in yet. Well, I mean, cake makes 5,000 a liter, or for 1,000 liters. I'm gonna say 1,000 pounds because I don't trust the liter thing. I don't like the liters. I don't get how liters convert into pounds. It's pathetic
It's yeah.
the way they
It
got it
doesn't make
set
sense.
up. It doesn't make sense at all. See, but like shirts, clothing. Did did they do an update that changed stuff on this? Because clothing should be making me. Okay, right there. Okay, never mind. 18,000 for 1,000 liters. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah, like clothing is by far the most expensive thing you'll get paid for in this game by looks of it.
Right. And
And it's the least what do you call it? The least
okay,
thing to fight with.
no. Um, that's kind of what I'm getting at. As far the I use a mod that is called the extended grain mill or modern grain mill, I believe. So I can
Modern.
actually make flour. Yeah, I can actually make flour and cake in the same process.
Oh yeah,
Same
I
process.
seen that in the production thing.
Yeah, and you have to buy electricity. So, I'll
Wait, you
go
got
to
a what?
generators. I'll go to generators and put in, a electrical windmill. Don't care if
Right.
it's generating me money, but that's the whole idea is for it to generate me money, so I can buy the electricity through the modern grain mill.
Oh wow.
Realistically, you understand, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I can't transfer electricity, but I can sell it and buy it. So that's the way I do for the
I
realistic version in my life. You know what I mean?
am
And then I sell the cakes. I
Wow,
make
that's
back.
weird.
yeah, the
Yeah,
cakes
that's
make me.
weird. You would think that if you have an electric windmill and you
MRB
hook it
squad.
up, it should just hook you right up to your stuff.
I
Like,
haven't found there's anything in here that will allow you to transfer electricity. It's all just sold.
right.
But
Yeah, see.
there's several things you can get. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? But
I am back.
looks like you can get your
Hello,
built-ins
welcome
that'll
back.
make you buku bucks that are kind of cheats or are cheats. But
Right.
realistically, if doing a windmill, because there's a small one that you can get for 25,000 and makes you like $8,000 a month or something. It doesn't
Yeah,
do
I was
anything
looking. I
really.
was actually looking at those because I'm actually going to be putting in solar panels
I always
right there
come
on the
back.
hill on 35. You
No.
know, right between my right there where I've got it there. That's what I'm gonna be putting up there is solar panels, because those will make me like 9 grand a piece per month or whatever it is. I'm down with that,
Yeah,
because
that's
that'll
the
make
thing.
that'll make me
You
more
design
money
however you
than
want.
yeah, because that'll make me more money than those what do you call those things? My greenhouses. And if I can eventually make money from something else and I can get rid of those greenhouses, that's just one less problem I've got to
Well,
worry about.
and that's what I was saying. But you can go if you don't want to download that modern flour mill. You
What's
can
up,
use
chat?
the flour or the grain mill that's you have in this game, along with that bakery. All right.
Right.
But in order to make cakes, you want that one of the greenhouses that comes with the base game where it's just water to make strawberries,
Right.
tomatoes, or lettuce.
Random question.
You can put those in again, and that makes you got bread and cake. You still got the possibilities of doing the same things, but it's going to cost you a little more. It's 80,000 for the mill, whichever version you get. They cost the same.
Oh,
If
I
you
got
get
you.
if you
What's up, Joe?
if you have
Have you seen Soder Fallout?
well, then you have to spend another 50,000 for the bakery. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? That's up to you. That's
Have I seen solder fallout? What do you mean? I've played the Fallout 4 games. Oh no, nope. I don't watch a lot of TV or news or anything like that. So if it's something other than something you would see me doing on here, I probably really don't pay much attention to it, bud. That's like if you ask me about news topics around the world, I'm not going to be able to answer you because, like I said, I don't like to watch the news. They just fill it full of crap anymore. Nothing that pleases me anyway.
Believe it or not, Avery, this is the first time I haven't actually tuned into a Packers game live.
Oh, they got a game going today?
Yeah, they're playing.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not watching then. The Lions, I'm surprised they won last night. I can't believe they won that by that margin.
Remember I was telling you about Reddit and all that, and it's getting tougher?
Yeah, you were saying something about you watch them on Reddit or something. And
yeah, well, that's this year, and I was having too many problems this morning trying to get on.
Wait, do you play games W Gore? Sorry if that's inappropriate for this audience.
Do I play games with gore? Oh, yes, I play games with gore. If it's a game with gore, if I can't play it on my stream without the gore, I won't even play it. I mean, I've been doing pretty good the last couple of months. I'll give myself that on the swearing. I've reduced my swearing exponentially to the point, honestly, that I feel like YouTube has been like, oh look, he's trying. So like I've went from 700 and some subs in the last 2 months up to 900 and something. Like I feel like it's because I've cut back on my swearing. I've doubled my streaming time, twice a day instead of once a day. So,
would like to help the
yeah, when it comes to gore, though, I mean, I play games like, I like Friday the 13th, I love that gore factor.
Okay, then Fallout is a good thing for you.
I'll have to look into it. But, like, I've played Fallout 4, I've played that, which absolutely love Fallout 4. I love games like that. Like, yeah, watch some of my Friday the 13th games. Like, I try to get some of the goriest kills that I can get to put on my shorts, just because I grew up watching Jason, man. I grew up at Crystal Lake, like, how cool it would for me, how cool it would have been to see a real serial killer in a hockey mask as a kid. That would have been tops. You know what I mean? I love gore. I love it. Now I don't watch that Paranormal Activity crap, because I firmly believe in that realm and I stay away from it. Let's just say that. You believe when you have an experience or two that shouldn't be had. I believe. I'm like Grandpa and that dude from Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. I believe. Not the reindeer part, but you know what I mean.
Why not?
But yeah. Honestly, I can't say that I don't, because I mean, if you stop believing in it, period, then you're taking away your childhood. You're taking away what little bit of a child you got left in you. Now me, I'm a gamer. The kids here for life.
Plant for senior, and it blows up and all the engines of Soder get turned into Monsters 1.
Huh. I'll have to look into it. And that's how it's spelled? I'll look into the game. I'll have to check into it. See what it's about. But no, man. It's like, once you stop believing, I mean, life just isn't fun.
Back to that. Do we have turn-ups turned off or something?
Do we have what?
There we go. That makes sense. I got...
It's not a game. It's a gore-like YouTube series.
Oh.
What I see as um, what we call ghost rows.
Right.
It looks like they're gone, but I know they're not. And you can
Yes.
see if they are from the overhead map. And none of the stuff is showing up on the overhead map. And it's like, oh, parsnips is turned off on the map.
Oh yeah, parsnips and the grass for some reason automatically turn off. I don't.
There are funny moments in it.
I don't get it. Like they both are turned off on my map, and it's been that way since I've started playing. So I don't even have a clue.
Grass always does for me too. I never noticed it.
Really?
But, yeah.
Weird. Okay, at least I'm not the only one then. I don't feel so bad, you guys. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, man. It's been an epic turnout. We had 8 people watching here a few minutes ago, a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, remind me because I forget where I'm at. It's actually like I just get into the mode here, and I feel like I'm just doing stuff on my own.
That's what I do here. I just like I get into doing something, and it's just like I zone out on it. Like, I can sit here and I can talk while I'm zoned out. Like, I'll be sitting here talking to the chat, talking with you guys, and there's times, like, I woke up the next morning after a stream, went to jump on the game, and been like, wait, I did this? And I had to scan through my stream to find out that I did do it, but I couldn't physically remember that I had done it. But it happened while streaming, you know what I mean? It's like having a daydream. I absolutely hate it.
Damn.
It's like what was it like? I do it when I'm driving too, and you can ask my wife. She will 100% attest, tell you guys like straight out like it happens. We drive down, we drive to Chicago every year, 2-3 times a year at times, to go visit her family. And this last time we went down, yeah, she lives down in Chicago, is where she lives. And we were driving through Grand Rapids, Michigan, and we got probably about 5 minutes into driving through Grand Rapids. I love driving through it because they got what they call the S curves, which is really cool. It's fun to drive on. Curvy highway doing 75, 80 mile an hour. People left and right, so you know there's an accident waiting to happen. I love it. The thrill is awesome. But no, I zoned out literally, and we were going through Chicago, and that's when it came to. The wife's like, "Hey, what are we doing? Where are we going? What do we gonna stop and get some?" I literally was zoned out driving all the way down the highway. Never even paid no attention. Drove all the way to Chicago. Had no recollection of it.
At Joe48 you wanna dance?
Oh, he got Nightbot got him. I have one person at nighttime that likes to do that with my Nightbot consistently.
Noise.
I'm originally from Wisconsin.
Oh, nice.
I relocated to Oregon in the 70s.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My router had a mouse nest behind it, that's why I was crashing last night.
I've got like 15 trips between the 2 states.
Right.
Trips. In a vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
OMG.
Me and my brother did it one year. We left Portland Friday night, went to Minneapolis, picked up our sister, and was back in Portland by Sunday night.
Yeah, I used to work down in Mississippi for a while during Hurricane Katrina. After Hurricane Katrina went through and destroyed all of Mississippi and all the coast there. I was down there working, and it was estimated the that it would be a 16-hour trip from Michigan to Mississippi or vice versa. And, you know, back 2007 when it hit, I was young. I was 20 something or another. I'm not going to give the exact date. But you know, I didn't go anywhere without the pedal to the metal, you know. And my dad told me, he's like, well, for me to drive from Michigan to Mississippi, it takes 16 hours. So you got a trip ahead of you. I looked at him and said, all right, no problem. So no GPS, paper map, all that jazz, because I don't like to use the GPS on my phone. I'd rather use a map. You know, I'm old school like that. And I left my house here in Michigan, went down to meet my brother down there because he was in Mississippi already. So I met him down there at 6 a.m. the next day. It took me 12 hours to drive there. I left at 6 p.m. Well, I left at midnight my time. Got there at 6 a.m. You know, 12 hours is what it took me, so 6 to 6. So 12 hours.
In my house.
And I got there. My brother instantly, I walked in the door and said, hey, I'm going to pass out for a couple hours. Wake me up so we can go do some shopping and whatnot so I can buy some stuff for down here.
Nude to be exact.
Walked in his door, you know, after I called him and told him. I walked in the door. He says, hey, the boss man wants to meet you today. I said, all right, cool. Tell him I'll be there later to meet him. He says, no, get dressed. Let's go. I literally 12 hours of driving there. Got put in his car, drove straight to work, worked for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Went home, passed out for 2 days. Made that drive in 12 hours, though. My dad flipped his lid when I called him and told him I was already there. 12 hours it took me to get there. Oh, I'm full. And it was, I loved it. Like, Mississippi was awesome. My first night getting down there, I stopped at a McDonald's to grab me some breakfast, you know, before I headed all the way down into Mississippi, because I was on the highway, was it 8 or whatever it was that went north off from Highway 10 down off the coast. And literally, like, the first dude I met was this guy in this little Mustang, man.
BRB.
Like, he pulled up to me at this light on the road, because that's where the highway started. And he asked me, he goes, hey, where are you from? And I was like, obviously Michigan, you know, I'm going to Gulfport. And he says, oh, that's right at the end of this road. I was like, well, that's cool, you know. He's like, you want to race? I was like, I'm not racing, man. There's no way I'm racing. I was like, I don't trust you guys down here. And he laughed and says, oh, no worries, man. I'll race you to the stoplight right at town there. I was like, dude, I've never been here. I don't know where I'm going. He goes, oh, it's simple. If you go past the stoplight on this, you end up in the ocean. I said, okay. He says, I'll race you there. I said, you're out of your mind. He says, I'll give you $100 if you beat me. I was like, dude, I've got a Dodge Neon. You got a Ford Mustang. Like, are you kidding me? He says, I hear your car running. You got something going in that, don't you? I smirked at him a little bit, said, nope. He said, let's do it. All right, sure. So I did. I raced him. I beat him. I opened up the hood of my car, and he realized that I had a twin turbocharger on that, and that's when his jaw dropped and says, I'm never racing you again. I had the gears stretched out in that thing so hard that going into second gear, I was at 35 mile an hour. As soon as second gear kicked in, it'd literally throw your car like two foot ahead, dude. It was insane. I loved it. My Neon was fun. Then I hit a deer with it at 80 mile an hour.
I had a 71 Vega.
Ooh, nice car.
You know what a Vega is?
Yep, my dad used to have one. Little tiny. It's the hatchback car, right?
I put a 71 Pinto motor into my 71 Vega. It was a 2000 4-cylinder inline. Steel block, steel head, blah, blah, blah. And I used the Pinto transmission. And actually the Pinto driveline. All I had to do was change the caps off of the universal joint, you know what I mean? I had to have the Pinto ones going to the driveline, and I had to have Vega caps going to the rear end.
Are you talking about for the rear axle?
Yeah, the roller bearing diameter on the inside was the same, but the cap for the Vega was bigger. So.
It was about a
And
half-inch bigger, wasn't it?
No, wasn't that much, but.
Oh, no, okay.
Enough, it was enough to where I needed to change it, or I wanted to change it. And
Well, I knew like a lot of people would use Vegas for like little mini drag cars back in the day because they were so light.
Yeah, they did V8s and stuff like that.
Yep.
I drove it into the shop. I worked on a nursery, and I drove it into the shop.
We're doing a fashion now. Can you play Fortnite with Mesho?
By 8 o'clock the next morning.
Oh wow.
Me and my buddy. Yeah, and I had the short block assembled and the head assembled, but they weren't put together, and I had to make the motor mounts and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, that can be a chore.
Yeah, that thing was so high geared, you could not take off in second gear no matter what. And if you tried to shift into fourth gear before 60 miles an hour, you would lug it because you were putting it below idle speed.
Right. Yeah. You'd almost eat dashboard.
Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was great. I raced a guy in a pickup one time with a 454. I mean, of course, yeah, it blows me away in the quarter mile and the half mile.
The long run is where you get it.
By the time we get to 3/4 of a mile, he's looking at me, and by the time we get to a mile, I'm looking at him in my rearview mirror.
Yep.
You know, I mean, this thing, it was. You didn't quarter mile it, but it was 120 miles an hour, no problem.
Right.
People would look at me because I had it here in Oregon. I'd drive it down to California.
Yeah. I don't, like, I mean, I get it. Like, you know, I was one of those guys when I was younger, you know, if I pulled up next to a guy that had a better car, I always, you know, had to rev the engine a little bit to hear. And I see that, like, even though I drive a BMW, you know, it's not like a spectacular BMW. It's just a 328i just because I love BMW and I want one, you know. So I went with something that I felt like I fit with. It's quick, you know, it's snappy when I want it to be, you know, it'll outrun the Mustangs and all those other ones that are, you know, around here, but it's not I mean, you know, I get on the highway and I get people that'll pull up next to me in my BMW and they're all like, you know, it's just like, I wave at them and I let off the gas and I just let them pull ahead of me. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not even after the smoke, man. I don't even want to play. I don't want to spend my money on tickets.
Out here on the West Coast, you're dealing with, 6-7% inclines in the mountains. So.
Yeah, that would be awesome, honestly, to be driving through. I've drove through like the mountains in Tennessee and Kentucky and all that, going through there. That's awesome.
People would freak out when they see a Vega coming up behind them and then all of a sudden passing them, going up a 7% grade. That's no, you don't do that. That's unheard of.
Yeah, I don't mess with.
140 horsepower or something. They didn't have. I don't even know if it was 140 cubic inches. I think.
Yeah, I don't mess with anything that's that steep.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't even get on my roof. I'm not a person of heights. I'm not a fan of heights. So like my roof has a 11, like it should have been a 10-12 pitch, but it's like 11-12. You know, it's like it's steep, and like I won't even, with my nerve damage and my balancing problems, I won't even attempt to get on it in the last couple of years.
11-12, you don't really walk that. And that's.
Oh, you should have seen me when I bought this house. We tossed took a couple lassos, tied them together, tossed them over the top of the house, you know, with a football. We threw it up over top of the house. We took and hooked the rope to the trailer hitch of the pickup truck, and that's how we got up onto the roof. We had my granddad, before he passed away, he'd drive the truck for us, and I'd wrap the rope around my bum, you know, like around my lower part of my bum and around my lower back to act like a harness, and I'd have him pull me up the side of the house and up onto the roof to get up there to tar it. And that's how I would do it. I'd get them to pull up. I would, wrap my rope over to another part of the roof, have them back up slowly to get me down. Oh yeah, it was. I've fallen a few times. Not off the roof, but being on the rope like that, yeah, it's. I don't have the money to pay people to do that for me. I got to do it myself. Got to find the cheapest ways to do it, but yeah, I've about fallen off a few times.
Parsnips are done.
Nice.
What do you want to do with this harvester?
The harvester. I can just leave that right over there for now, in that general area. I've gotta pick a new spot for a barn that'll hold most of this stuff. Because like for my canola, I'm gonna leave my weeder seeder thing up there because that plants canola, so I'm gonna leave that up there for that. I'm gonna put me a little tractor up there for that, and everything else is gonna have probably a barn more centralized, like below 35 when it's said and done. Probably buy that, what is it, 45, which is just below 35. Probably buy that up and use that as like a storage area for equipment. I just haven't decided yet. Just leave her anywhere out of the way and we'll get to her later.
We're both sitting over by the farm trailer.
Alright. Yeah, that'll work.
What's going on with the potato harvester?
Oh, it's probably full. I've been over here gathering up all the bales of hay real quick, so I kind of forgot about him over there. Probably still charging me, but
no, I just pulled up underneath him and he doesn't want to unload.
Huh. Being one of those guys.
Says he's 100% full.
Whoa, stop, dude, stop.
He's running.
Yeah, I don't know. You appreciate everybody tuning in today. Dude, I've gained 5 subscribers today. Insane. Epic, you guys, just epic. Fall, dudes. Now we can get him in there. A little push.
He doesn't holler out to say he needs to be unloaded?
Yeah, it probably did. Like I said, I probably wasn't even paying attention. I was over here dealing with putting the hay up. My bad.
Oh, you just gotta get. He's unloading now. I gotta get super close.
Yeah, you do. you do with that. Like, I've been just pulling in backward on him, and then letting him dump it in, and then he seems to go fairly decent. What's going on, chat? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, where are potatoes going? To the potato factory, I would assume.
Yes. What I'm doing is I'm putting a load into the potato thing, and then a load into the soup thing. You know what I mean? So I'm going like back and forth on them. So one into the potato, then one into the soup, and then the potato. So I'm just going back and forth on that, doing that. That way we can. I was gonna pause on me. That's the only thing I don't like about the autosave feature.
Oh, autosave is pausing?
Yeah, like when I go in, every once in a while it pauses. Like every 15 minutes it'll pause to do a save thing just temporarily. Yeah, but yeah, like that load there, you can. I
turned mine off.
You can dump that into the potato chip thing.
How come I don't see potato chips aren't active? No potato chips are active.
Nope, I got them turned off right now. I'm letting them build up.
So there's like 30,000 of potatoes.
Yep. Yeah, you can dump it in
versus
that one.
11,000. I'll take these to soup.
Okay. Oh, that works. That's fine.
'Cause there's only 11,000 in the soup.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
And it's kind of up to you, I guess. But that's
No,
pretty
that
sweet.
that works. That'll actually work just fine. Let's get this guy off here. Now, all my fields that had all this stuff will have to be... Ooh, this is... God dang. That's bumpy. Alright, everything's going to have to be plowed in that I planted that stuff on. So I'll send this guy to do the plowing of the carrots and parsnips.
Fields you got to the back. I had to stop there because it started getting a little too steep. My Krone forager.
Right.
I have set up. I have a mod for pick up straw.
Oh, okay.
Blow straw in.
Oh.
You know, I found it's easier to use a trailer and blow straw to get into the barn.
Yeah, I have a straw blower thingy.
Yeah, I got tired of it. That's a pain in the ass. I got a 50,000 liter trailer that I go to
Oh.
load it up and then drive it through and dump it off.
Yeah, mine. I have the blower thing. It's not bad. It works. I thought I could put grass in it and it would work with grass or whatever, and it didn't. So I got like a bale of grass just stuck in it, I think. Or it might actually be straw now. I don't know.
I went through
weird, you guys.
2 or 3, 4 of those different things, and one found out I had to have one for straw and one for hay, and the same thing didn't work. But,
see, what I was doing with the hay thing is I just used my lift truck.
Where the things change.
Yeah, they have been changing some stuff very very slowly. Well, what I think they're doing though is the way that they're changing it though, it's actually for the better if you think about it. Because what it's doing is it's making it more realistic. You know, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Which is okay with me. I'm alright with that.
Giants is their own game. They do their own.
I noticed that because I was looking at all these other simulator games to see if like Giants dealt with them as well, and they don't. That blows my mind. Like, okay, this
Giants
game.
has its own engine, and they're real quiet about their crap, I guess.
See, now this game would benefit from being paired with, I know some of you guys out there are going to be like, no way, Animal, you're out of your mind. But this game would be good paired with The Sims. The only reason I say that is because if they were able to pair it with that, the characters that they have just walking around on the normal maps would do more stuff. It would feel more realistic. You know what I mean? Like, I've watched some of those games that people play, that farming sim game, and it is, or not the farming sim, but the simulator, just the Sims games, and oh wow. Like the stuff that they do, like, I could see it being a good cross match, or, you know, like a collab. I could see them doing something with it. Plus they have, what is it, Farming Simulator for Kids coming out.
Just so you know, when they changed SimCity from SimCity to The Sims is when they ruined that game.
They did. Oh my God, do you remember when SimCity came out?
They tried to make SimCity a comeback with SimCity a few years ago.
In the 90s?
Doing an online game, but it sucks from what I understand.
Actually, the newer versions they have, I actually had it, and I didn't even play it. I downloaded it, I logged into it, and I absolutely hated it.
You need to look up the Anno 1800 one.
But it's not
Anno
Sims.
is a
It wasn't what one was it? Let me. Oh, go ahead, keep going. I'm listening to you.
I don't know what they call it now, but yeah. Anno is a series. I actually have an Anno 1800. There's 1400, 1500, 1700, 2250, 25. Maybe it's 2207 or 2250. I can't remember. But there's a couple of futuristics. And I put a lot of time in my 1800 one, and I had a really big city growing.
Oh, that's what it's called. City Skylines.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one.
No, but
and I can get in and play my game. But
right.
I can't save it. I can't continue on. I can't do a new game save.
Oh wow.
I can't. It doesn't matter. I've uninstalled it. I've done all kinds of crap.
That's crazy.
I lost that game.
He's at 91%. He'll be ready to dump here in a minute. I'm gonna go move my cones mower out of the way. Got it sitting over here in the corner for nothing.
I did SimCity Deluxe and all that 2000.
See, I liked it on my PlayStation and on the PC back in the day. My stepdad actually used to let me play on his.
But I just didn't like it the same, when I was playing it.
See, that was my thing. Like, I downloaded SimCity or Sims Cities Skyline or whatever it's called to give it a try because it was like, it was supposed to be the closest thing to SimCity, and I absolutely hate the game. Like I said, I played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I'm good.
Oh shit, back in the 90s, SimCity Deluxe.
Yes.
SimCity 2000.
They were all good.
But, yeah, and the original SimCity, I found where it had mods also. And I had an apartment building basically that was like the size of a city block.
Right.
And it would hold a million. It would hold 1 million people.
What?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. And there was a Air Force that you could put in.
Yep.
Go over, and I would go over there and steal the Apache helicopter. And when I was doing that, playing that game, my buddy was on the PS2, and was it Grand Theft Auto? Vice City? When did that come
Oh
out?
my gosh. The old Grand Theft Auto games, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and that was a big thing there, is going there and stealing a helicopter and destroying the town. Yeah. I mean, old school. Backers are getting...
Yeah, I played that game when it came out. I liked it. Honestly, I liked running over the streetwalkers, taking their money, or using their money to get other streetwalkers to do the dirty deed, and then after they'd get out the car, I'd run them over and get my money back. They used to call it a freebie back in the day.
I haven't noticed it. I'll do the farm sim. I'll do SimCity. I do all kinds of those. I do another one called Satisfactory. I see you do that one. But I'm not big on Call of Duty, Halo, or any of that crap.
Oh, see.
Go shooting people. I stay away from.
See, now me, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of shooter games. I really do like shooter. Don't get me wrong. For you guys out there that are watching, they're like, wait, he plays Call of Duty. I do play Call of Duty. I haven't for a while because they had some issues that were going on there. Call of Duty was, so I quit playing it on my streams to get away from the issues and the hassles that they were having. They've got all that stuff cleared up now, I guess. Knock on wood. I hope. Whatever. I mean, I love Call of Duty franchise. It was awesome. I started with a lot of those shooter games back in the day on PlayStation, so I love them. Halo was one of my favorites back in the day on the old gen.
I did Halo, the original.
I loved that one. That's where I started, man, when it came to shooter games.
When you get to the very end, you gotta run through, and it's a timing thing. You gotta get out the damn door. Can't remember exactly. I think you basically run it to where else. Got to get in.
Did you guys see that? I stopped my thing. That deer took off, man. They're eating my grain. Those turds.
I tried it 100,000 times, and I could never get through it. I couldn't complete that final step.
Well, okay, guys, I was wrong. If I have to be honest, I started off with my first real shooter game was Turok on 64. And I did play James Bond, so I played that too. 007. Yeah, I got into a lot of games when I was younger, but I also played sports, you guys. I was in wrestling, boxing, karate. I did all that stuff younger growing up, so.
I was in high school when we started coming out with
honestly, ooh, I loved Atari. Atari was great. Still have mine.
Atari was only for the rich people in my day. I mean, Space Invaders, which most people don't know, is actually one of the first video games that was commercially distributed.
I have Space Invaders for my Atari 2600.
I that one all the time. I worked in a bowling alley when I was a freshman, sophomore in high school.
Yeah, you're a couple years older than I am, so you had some upcomings with some the older technology that I only wish that I could have had.
My oldest was born in '83.
Was born when?
Gives you an idea. Say what?
Was born when?
In 1983.
So they're 40.
Yeah. My youngest was 96.
That's when I was born, was 83. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But yet kids these days look at me and they're like, wait, you're a gamer? And then when they hear that I stream too, they're like, whoa, you're too old to be a streamer, dude. I'm like most of these people have never heard of Skyrim Granny or anything, man. She plays Skyrim and she was in her 80s. And she's going to be in the next Elder Scrolls game. As an NPC. Which is pretty cool.
I downloaded Skyrim 5 one night.
Yep.
I looked at the VFW in Golden Valley.
It's a good game. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim is awesome.
My buddy of mine was a bartender, and he was telling me about it. Says it releases. And you go home and
I forgot to put my thing down.
Downloading, blah, blah, blah. So I went home and downloaded it and started playing it before he even got off the road.
I have played it on every system it's ever came out on, except for the Wii and the Switch. Other than that, I've played it on every other system, and I've 100% completed it on every system that I've played it on. I'm a trophy hunter, 100%. Love them. Skyrim is one of those games that I could replay tomorrow and beat by the end of the day type thing, because I've played it so much. I love it.
I got about 20 hours in it, and I sucked at it.
You got what?
I got about 20 hours into it, I think, and I sucked at it.
Oh man, I've probably got, no joke, if I had to put in an estimation on total hours, I would probably say I'm close to 7K hours in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like overall, between all the consoles I've ever played, I'd say 7K hours easy.
I can believe that. Okay, I think I got 2,000 hours in Farm Sim.
Yeah, I've got, since I started playing, I've got a lot on this game too.
Okay.
Will it tell me how many hours I've got by looking at it?
Where's the potatoes? I can't remember what menu it is, but
Well, on my phone, it tells me sometimes. I've already got it. I ain't buying it again. Don't ask me that crap.
what's that?
Oh, I'm just trying to use my phone to see how many hours I've got on the game, and it's not wanting to give me my stuff. Not a big deal, but still. I like to look at it. I like to know. Like Fortnite, I've got over 406. Ark, the new Ark game, I've already got over 57 on it. I'd have to get into the game and for it to tell me what I've got. I'm good on all that. I can check that later. They just did an update for the game too. I'm not really pleased with what they're doing. They're trying to add in paid mods where you got to pay for certain mods now. Now they're trying to make money off the game after 12 years, 13 years now. Kind of pathetic that now they want to go in and try to make people pay for mods.
I don't know about that because some of these modders have always
Charged. No, I know. No, but with Skyrim, with the Elder Scrolls, it's been for the last 12 years, like, the community has fought to keep paid mods out because people don't want to pay for the mods. Because all the Skyrim modders, they've always put them out for free, you know? They've never charged for the mods. Have been a few people that have, charged for stuff, but not, you know what I mean? They got shut down pretty quick by Bethesda for it because that was a big thing that they didn't, the community did not want was paid mods. But now that they just allowed it, like there's so much backlash. I follow them real hard. I'm waiting for the next Elder Scrolls to drop. Might be another 10 years, but I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm the dude.
What they're doing in Farm Sim here as far as for mods, I haven't heard of anything like that. I have noticed.
They're down for a week after Christmas or something.
They're down right now, yeah.
Yep.
But what if you noticed, especially in Sri Lanka, the billboards?
Oh.
They change all the time.
They do every couple months. They change them up, and like
they were changing every couple days there.
Oh, were they?
They were advertising. Yeah, I was watching guys. This GJ Goham is one of the guys that I watch. He's
right. Yeah, I've watched him a couple of times.
Like guys like him when they were talking about doing their videos, and they were making fun that they were advertising the Sri Lanka DLC on a billboard in the map or in the game of Sri Lanka, right?
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like if you go to the store,
okay, hang on.
There's a Sri Lanka map.
those were precursors. That was testing. They're actually selling those billboards to advertisers in real life.
Are they really?
Yeah, go on there now and see what the advertisements are.
Okay, because the last time I was on Sri Lanka, the billboard at the store was a Sri Lanka thing stating that Sri Lanka came out on the 14th or whatever, and to be ready for the new crops. So they changed that then.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
One of the content creators I watched pointed it out the other day, and then I happened to notice it when I was playing.
Okay, but did they change that on all the billboards on all the other maps as well? Is that like a thing they just hit a button and it changes all of them?
Well,
look at what he's doing.
Oh
my God!
They don't have them. I only pretty much played Sri Lanka and No Man's Land, and they don't have billboards in No Man's Land.
No, they don't.
So, but I do have, because to keep it real life, or as close as possible, whatever. If you're in Sri Lanka, you sell your stuff on the train, and all the stuff goes to Erlingrad.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there is a map that's called Erlingrad.
There is.
So I actually have a small farm that I started on Erlingrad.
Nice.
To kind of keep it real, you know what I mean? Because I ship a ton of stuff.
Well, that way it feels like you're shipping from one country to the next, from one farm to another type thing. Yep. Understandable.
Is what it is. So, and that's why I did that. But, and so I was at my Erlingrad map this morning, but I didn't pay any attention. I was actually looking. That's when I was trying to deal with a mod.
Right. Should we check that out at the end, you guys, before I end this stream? Jump over to Sri Lanka and just see if they changed up their billboards. We could do that. I can do that because it only takes me a few seconds to jump from one to another because my stream don't shut down as long as I stay in game. So yeah, that shouldn't be. I can do that at the end.
Over to maintenance.
I have a. If you look at where my buildings are at, I have a little place. I don't know if I can mark it. I don't know if I can. Can I mark it? Oh my lord! Stupid save thing. Come on. I should have turned that off. All right. If you go up here to 13, you'll see the little store mark right here. Can I mark it?
The
R3, right? Did that mark it for you? The workshop?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, up here on 13.
Heading the wrong direction, not going the wrong direction.
No, there you go. Yep, just go all the way up there to the top. You'll see my barn.
I know where it is. It's just,
yep.
And I was kind of looking around. I don't see where, because you tagged it.
I thought I tagged it for you, but I guess it didn't tag it. Select. Oh, whoops. Right there, tag place.
The level is
there it is. It should be glowing green for you. Okay, this guy's only got 9%, so I'm gonna grab my plow. Take. Oh, the plow's on the itty bitty dude. Well. Like this.
Is there another spot besides that?
Just the main store shop at the very bottom of the map.
Because it's not showing up anything.
Yeah, when you pull up to it, you got to go inside the building.
Yeah, I know how it works. But I'm saying on the map, it's not, or it's not showing the green either.
Oh, it's not. It didn't tag it for you. I got you.
So, but
I got you.
this thing has like 0.
It's 0%. Yeah.
It's not good. I'm not looking to see what it says, but I know it's not good.
Yeah. No, it's
That's
a
what
lot
we
of them are
did
pretty low. We tested it over on one of the other maps because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna like break down and quit moving type thing. Thankfully, it doesn't do. You can still use them. So that's why I don't generally pay a whole lot of attention to my.
So you don't want me to drop the 30,000 for doing
Oh,
it
go
here?
for it.
'Cause doesn't
Go for
affect
it.
here?
Go for it. You'll be fine. I found that when you repair it, it does improve how it like works a little bit, but not enough that it's like, oh man, that's insane, you know. Like I've noticed it, like if like one of my tractors with the tracks on it are beat down to 0 health like that, and I'm trying to drive up a hill, it'll go so slow. But after you fix it and then go up the hill with the same load, it'll go without a problem. It's freaking weird.
Well, that was
Quality of life fix, I call it.
normally when I do repairs or customizations, I guess maybe because it was a repair. When I do customizations, it detaches everything. The weight,
Yep.
the trailer, whatever.
Yeah, when you
Didn't
customize
do
it,
that.
it does.
Didn't do that. Obviously, it doesn't do it for repairs.
Nope. I've noticed that. I've tried to repair stuff and it leaves it, but when I customize it, it kicks it off. You know, not bad. I mean, it's, you know. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes, you guys, and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. I'll be right back, PC.
No problem.
Hello. I always come back. RBB. Asterisk BRB. If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take my dogs outside real quick. Stinking things. Alright. So. He's still getting this done. He missed the spot there. Not a big deal. How's the taters looking over here? What happened?
I'm going to say, you're looking at that spot for the taters?
Oh, just heading back over that way.
I'll deal with that when he's done.
Why, what happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
There's that spot earlier that he had missed when you were complaining.
Oh, yeah, over here. And I don't think I'm going to worry all that bad about it. I mean...
Take care of it. I'll take care of it when he's done with everything else.
Yeah, we got quite a bit coming out of this field overall. So, I mean, a few little, a little spot like that here and there, we can just run that over with the plow. Not a big deal. I am going to be buying up 34 though, so I can get rid of all these stupid trees.
This will be my third load going out. It's only 90%, but that's
Yeah, it's still though, that's a lot. Like,
yeah,
this field's producing plenty. I mean, it's not gonna fill my. Dang it! It did it again. Yeah, it's doing good. I mean, we got 49K potatoes in that. There's 31 in the soup things, so.
And it's going to go to 51 here in a minute.
That's fine. Because once I get these all filled up and they're topped off, the rest of the stuff's just going to be sold stuff, you know what I mean? You guys, for everybody watching chat. So, like, as you've seen here, once the potatoes are full here and full for the potato chip thing, then I'll sell them.
They just did an update on the root storage cellar.
Oh, we got a root storage cellar?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's metal arched building. It's not real big. And
What's it under?
Drive in front and unload, and it got a conveyor belt that takes it up inside. And you go around to the other side, and it's a conveyor belt that will load from the top.
Is that under silos?
Yeah, but it's a mod. You got to get the
Oh.
mod up.
Okay.
But it was just potato and sugar beet, but they just did an update last week, so now it does carrots, parsnips, and red beets. And it's a cool little storage. I liked it, and I'm really glad that they did an update for it.
But they don't. So, okay, so if I want to store my crops, right, like my stuff like that, what do I put them in? In a hopper bin?
No, you got to get a multi-fruit silo, or everything needs to be palletized, and it goes into a barn that accepts pallets.
Bale and pallet storage.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much this barn that I've got right here. That's
Yes.
to store it in pallet form. But then that means I gotta put everything in the pallets myself.
Well,
which they do make a hopper dropper thing that puts it into bins, but that's only after you're, like, while you're in the field, isn't it?
Puts it in pallets?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the two different harvesters. I always used the 4-pallet one, plain and simply because I use a lot of AIs.
Right.
And that would give me the most time. I actually my first harvest for Sri Lanka when I did my carrots first time, I leased. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, the Tampa Bay just had a 52-yard touchdown. It's 34-20. Now I'm watching Gordon fumble the ball and Campbell
I can hear a
recover.
football game in the background.
Yeah.
I can hear it slightly.
But and yeah. So instead of buying them, because they're like 170,000, 180,000, I just lease them. You know what
Right.
I mean? And it's
You
not
talk
so
about
much
the harvester that has the little box collection thing on the end of it, right?
there's one that has a single, and there's one that has four.
That's under
So
vegetable technology, correct? No, that's only that guy
yeah,
there. I have to go under this guy for that.
go to trailers, vegetables.
I thought there was one of these guys I thought did it as well, didn't they? One of these little harvesters, the DeWolf harvesters or something. Didn't one of them have like
Okay,
a thing that dropped like a
I can't.
box off the back?
I can't
Oh,
see what you're doing. All right.
oh,
If I
I'm just looking through the
okay, but hang on.
stuff.
If I go to the YouTube to watch you on the video, then I can't hear you. So hang on a sec.
Yeah, 'cause I thought there was one of these guys that did that. Yeah, originally I thought it was one of these planters that did it, or not planters, but pickers that.
The one for 148.
See, this guy here has got an auger, or not an auger, but a little arm that sticks out to.
Oh, no, that's not the right one. It's the next one. The
Did they?
181. Yeah, the 181.
This is the one that does
Okay.
like fills up pallets.
Yeah. So you got that in customization. Um, when you unfold it, that wheel slides out, and you see where those two gray things are.
Right.
There's a that red line that looks like it's going vertical. That lays down flat. And
Oh,
that
okay.
holds 4 pallets. That holds 4 pallets.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay. So when you then and that's unfolded, it also shifts it off over to the side with the hitch.
Right, yeah.
So
I was looking at
you would
that. It's
actually
gonna shift it off to the right, maybe.
yeah. So you'd actually put your tire right next to the row of carrots or beets or whatever
Yeah,
on the
it's
left
gonna
side, and
curve
it'll pick it
out to
up.
the right away from your tractor a little bit.
And then you can
Okay.
buy pallets, or if you want to, you can buy pallets, and they would be sitting in the field or wherever you're at, and you can load them, and you push a button and it would load it. And what that does is that shifts the front of that trailer to the left and lowers it, and then you just have to drive up close to the pallet and it'll automatically pick it up.
Picks the pallet up so that it can start filling it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you can do
That's
and you can do
actually
four and you can do 4 of them, or
I could see that
you
working.
just say buy 5. You just say buy 4 pallets for like $350 or $500. I can't remember. It's
Right.
immaterial because you get your money back for the purchase of the pallet when you sell the pallet.
Right, yeah, you get it back in weight wise.
Yes. So it's a push, but you got to have the money to buy them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you just push buy the pallets, and it'll buy it and automatically puts 4 pallets onto your trailer, and you just keep going. And when it comes time, when it gets full, it stops, and I just back it up and get it out of the way, and push unload, and what it does is it tips it up and unloads them off the back.
That is crazy.
Yeah, and then you give it time, give it plenty of time because of its animation and all that crap. You don't want to confuse the AIs.
Right.
You give it,
They're
give it,
easy to confuse.
yeah, you give it plenty of time and let it get it set, and then you say buy more pallets, and then it does. And in your case, you'd have to line it back up and just push your start button for the AI.
Right.
But in my case, if I'm using the course play, you can either push, you can change it to for it to go to its nearest spot, or you can also say to go to its first spot of the course or the last spot, and the last spot would be the last where it left off. And sometimes you want to use that part because if you drive it off field or way out of the way and you can't remember exactly where it was, you just say go to the last spot and you say push, and it'll fold itself up. Just ignore it, and it'll take itself there and start doing its thing and unfold. You got to have patience with the AI because it's literal. When it says start, it's gotta be at its
It's picky.
position to get to its start point. You know what I mean? That's just the way the default settings and automatics and stuff like that. So,
Oh yeah.
fold and unfold. But it's pretty cool. And like I said, I did.
What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
Had two of them going, and I kept the flatbed trailer going, and it kept me busy.
Yeah, this thing of mine has kept me so busy. Just you being on here today, just a little bit of help today from you, that has made it so much easier. I would only be about halfway through where I'm at right now if I would have been doing it on my own.
I hear you.
What's going on, you guys? How's everybody doing today? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Broke our 10 mark for likes.
Nice. I haven't hit the like button yet.
Well, see, that'll be 11. I probably know a couple of my moderators out there that haven't hit the like button yet, too. Like the wife. That's only because she's on the road. She's busy. One of her friends wanted to buy a new puppy dog today, so she was taking her over to her other friend's house that has St. Bernard puppies to introduce her to that lady so that they could possibly buy a puppy dog. Oh, see, there he is. There he is. The guy that's just never around. What are you doing, Chops? Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I found a few things that are in the mods that Mod Hub. You gotta remember, that the Mod Hub isn't actually cheats. It's basically your implement store.
Yeah, it's just some of it's stuff. It's like Ark there, where they didn't finish the game entirely. They didn't add stuff, so modders made the stuff and made it feasible for us to get it, which I'm all right with that. I don't have a problem. Like I said, I don't have a problem with mods as long as it don't feel like to me like it's world breaking. You know what I mean? You was on your way to Ark. Hey, Ark will be at 8 o'clock tonight, buddy.
Most of the mods are an extension to the game because it's just too much for Giants to do all this stuff.
Yeah, that's the same. It goes the same way with Ark too, but it's not so much the same way with Ark though. I feel like the devs and stuff for Ark, they were just too freaking lazy for that game. This game, I mean, this is the only game they work on other than what they got 2023, which is out on mobile. And they've got Farm Simulator for Kids, which they're working on, which will be coming out next year, I believe, 2024. So, I mean, yeah, they really don't have a lot that they're working on other than, improvements for this game and their mobile app, I guess. I don't know what other games they're in. I haven't really looked into see what other types of games they do, or if any at all.
Just did a 2-hour mod job and going to hit Asa for a while. Need another arty and take my mega into the Redwood Cave.
You got the Case Magnum?
Case Magnum. No, I haven't. I don't have. The only case I have is my international pickup.
No, it's available to buy a Magnum AMS Connect series.
Oh, is that a?
They have Magnum has the Case Magnum series. It's not AFS. It's a 2018.
I'm very fortunate. The other 10 mods in the channel are awesome and we're like family.
And they're the track version.
Is it something that they're selling like through the store for the game, or?
Yeah, it's a mod you can download and it gives you a different version of the Magnum that you already have in here.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you.
There's a Magnum AFS Connect series. There's a Magnum series that I think starts at 200 and 2,000 or something. Maybe it is 312. I ain't sure. No,
What's the brand name on that? Is it Magnum?
Yeah, it's Case Magnum 2018 series, I think. But they give you the track options. And you can use
it's under
rear track, or you can, and you don't have it in here.
Oh.
It's a mod you can get if you want to look into that. It's in the mod hub.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was gonna say I see the Magnum that you're talking about, the AFS.
But there's also, and I also see the Steiger.
Yep, I got the
500,000.
I got the Steiger AF series, the 48,000 and the 500,000 one.
If you look in the mod hub, there's the Case big iron or heavy frame, big frame Steigers.
Okay.
They're the 1972 version.
Oh.
And they're 600 horsepower tractor for like $100,000.
But you're talking an old school tractor though. That'd be.
Oh, it's cool. I've used them there. That's what I'm saying. If you're in like old iron and you want an old case that's
right.
200,000, you can get a Steiger for 200,000, but it's an old iron.
That's like my international pickup that I downloaded, the old case that I downloaded because it was an old school semi. The main reason though that I got that is because when I was looking through, I didn't like what they had for the game for tractors, so I did go to the mod hub and that I keep calling it a tractor. Some people call them a tractor trailer, but my dad used to have one of those back in the day when he was when he was younger as a truck driver. That's what he started off with. So he had a couple versions of that. So as soon as I seen it, I had to download it. I remember as a little kid riding around in my dad's semi when he would do hauls and stuff. It was just the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I hear you. My uncle was a truck driver. I don't have much time in 18-wheelers.
Yeah, my dad, he was a truck driver. Always been a truck driver. Heck, he's still driving truck. Honestly, I bet you right now if I called him, what time is it? 4 o'clock? I bet you he's getting on the road right now. Oh, yeah.
The series X-Men? My dad was a loader operator in the mountains in the 70s.
Oh, yes. You're talking about the, yeah, that'd be...
For loading log trucks?
Yep. The,
Originally I'm from Wisconsin, a small town up north called Prentice.
Oh, no joke. You're from up by the river, or you lived up by the lake that had the pyramid in the bottom of it.
Well, hell, I don't know. lake was up.
Oh, no way, really? There's a lake up there in Wisconsin. I can't remember the name of the lake, but it's up in that northern section. There's a lake that has a pyramid in the
Yeah, no,
in the bottom of it. It's literally, this pyramid is like, it predates the Indians. It predates the Indians, and they found markings on it that are of those Indians, the Indians that were like all over in Mexico, you know,
Aztec.
the the first ones to the first ones to deal with corn and all that jazz, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
I'm
oldest
familiar.
the oldest ear of corn in the world found, that was cultivated, was actually found in Wisconsin. The oldest ear of
Okay.
corn was found in Wisconsin, and they followed a trail of it that leads all the way down to Mexico, and they found a map that actually labels Wisconsin as the home of that Indian tribe originally. Because if you follow where, like, they say they found ears of corn, the oldest cultivated ear of corn supposedly is from Wisconsin, and then leads a small row of it, or not row of it, but like, like residual leftovers throughout the centuries, that they followed the trail that goes all the way to Mexico. So they're trying to say that, like, all the Indians that were down there originally originated from Wisconsin and made their way to Mexico to find a better habitable area to do all their farming and cultivating. It was something that I learned
It's
about a
pretty
long
well. I
time
mean,
ago. But yeah,
the
this lake has, like, some of, like, I guess they found a couple of stones that are like, that predate that Indian civilization, but it's of their writing. You know what I mean? Like, their earliest adaptions of their writing supposedly were found in the bottom of this lake with this pebble stone pyramid thing built. Yeah,
yeah,
I was
I've
like, that's
heard
crazy.
I've heard and seen stuff about what you're talking about, but that's not where. From what I remember, it's not by where I lived.
Oh, it's not from. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in the northeast, almost most northern part of Wisconsin. One of those
Yeah,
lakes in that area.
up north.
Yeah, I can't
West
remember
coast up north.
I'll look it up. I'll
Um,
have to look up the article I read about it. I know I'll find it, and I'll send it to you. Oh wow, what drove through here?
for what?
That
Lake?
actually destroyed the crops right here. No way.
Talking about?
Oh, when you just drove through the crop right here,
Did
it
it go
actually
through?
destroyed the crops.
Oh, this is going potatoes.
Wow, that actually destroyed them. That wasn't doing that earlier. That's insane. Oh, just a second. I got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can't believe that it did that. We've been driving through here all day and it didn't destroy it at all, but now it did. We're gonna have to
Well,
start
there's
going
another
around.
spot.
Why did it do that there?
There's another spot there.
Yeah, we'll just have to start going around the edge of it. I don't. Why is it not destroying it over here for me, but it is over here?
You gotta remember that. I have all mine. I've had
Mm,
it turned off.
right. What tractor are you using?
I have
The
the
f-
R9.
the Johnny. Okay, that should not have destroyed this crop. The trailer. I guess that could have.
Yeah. What do you have for wheels on this?
Standard on this, but earlier I was driving on it and it wasn't. I don't get it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We lose a couple. We lose a couple.
Just so you know, but trailers need to have narrow wheels too.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them don't give us the choice, which is stupid, but understandable compared to what they could be hauling, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't even look. And I didn't think about it.
Eh, it's all good. Definitely not losing out on anything. I mean, we got so many potatoes anyway coming out of that. Ooh, excuse me. We should be good.
One thing I learned about this map by plowing all of it up like that is there's glitches and roadblocks and visible stumps everywhere.
There is.
Driving along across that field at 60 miles an hour and you hit an invisible wall.
Mm-hmm.
And it just stops and throws you.
I did that once. I plowed a tree down with the stump grinder thing, knocked it down, ground it out. It was right here on this stream. It was gone. It was actually right here by my olives. I think the tree is laying here. But I literally cut this tree down I don't know how many times and it would it actually came back on its own. Right here. Here's a piece of it right here. I've cut this tree down 3 times, you guys. Literally 3 times I've cut this tree down and it's grown back. I've ground it down with the stump grinder once and I was flying through here and I hit the tree while it was invisible. Shut the game off, started the game back up, and the tree was right there. So now I cut it down, ground the stump up, and it just sits here. I haven't even messed with it, man, because I'm afraid that if I grind it up or anything again, it's just going to pop back. I don't get it.
How many people do you think work on this game?
Not enough.
Well, but okay, now, realistically, you have Giants that is the developer of the game.
I bet you they've got a few people.
Then you have all the map makers who don't work for Giants. And these two things have to work together. And then the mod people have to work and get their stuff to work with Giants and the different maps. And they don't all work for Giants, you know what I mean? But there are literally, tons of people that are working on this game. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like my granddad. He was
he
was a guy that worked for people. They got tons of people that are out doing all that jazz. It's just insane. And then the people that they outsource it to.
What did you do to this guy?
Who?
Potato.
Nothing.
I kind of thought so. And after I unloaded him last time he came back, he skipped a bunch of rows.
Yeah, he does that, and I don't get it. Like, that's what my, oh, crap, and I just dropped that plow off, and I need that plow. That's what my plow guy did when I was plowing the parsnip field. He missed a big section there to plow over for no reason at all. Now, why I just left it behind like that when I knew that it needed to be done, I don't know, you guys. Didn't cross my mind, I don't know. Slipped my mind, there we go.
Whatever, we'll have to come back to it.
Well, I got all my grass baled up into silage, so that's done. I ain't gotta worry about that now. What else do I got to worry about? Anything? What do we got going on? Oh, crap.
There's a bigger rock picker too.
Yeah, I have, I think I've got the biggest standard one that they give us.
There's this one, and then there's another one that's got a little bigger, wider spread.
Oh
And then there's
crap!
a mod of one that just came out that goes like 16 meters.
Oh really?
But
See, now that one would be nice to check out. I would check that out.
yes, that's a good one because it also has configurations. You can use it as a forage wagon.
Oh
So you
really?
can go out and, yeah, you can use it as if you swath your hay instead of windrowing, and you can
I
go out with
okay.
this thing.
I've seen the one that you're talking about. There's who was it? Was it FS or maybe Clutch or somebody else that was using it a few weeks back? It was like a test thing, kind of playing with it a little bit. He was seeing what he could do with it. He had one of his teammates drop a bunch of stones on the ground, and then had him dump like some grass or something on the ground, and then he was trying to run over stuff to see what it would pick up. And he literally drove over this big, huge pile of rocks or stones that were poured out, and it literally picked the whole thing right up.
DJ Goham did a
That's
mod on
probably
that
the
a
one I'm
while back.
thinking of, where he drove over top of a big stone pile to see if it
But
would pick them all up.
the community farm or Clutch's carrot farm that I said he's been on vacation from or retired from or whatever.
Right.
He left in the capable hands of 4B Gaming and Steggy Poo Farms and Trucker Matsy, and they've been working it. And there's
Yeah. What did he do yet? What was his stream yesterday or the day before about? I don't even remember.
Hey, maybe. Lol, I am too around, was on my way to ARC and wanted to hit the like button. Just did a 2-hour mod job and going to hit Asa for a while, need another arty and take my mega into the Redwood Cave. I'm very fortunate, the other 10 mods in the channel are awesome and we're like family.
Just a second, bud. It's reading off this stuff again for some reason.
to visit.
It was reading off my chat, so I couldn't hear what you were saying for the last couple seconds there. I got to get it to turn that off so it quits reading that stuff back to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it when it reads off the first time, but man, if I'm sitting here and we don't get nobody to say anything for like 10, 15 minutes, it reads off like the last 5 or 6 rows worth of chat.
I was just talking about Clutch. I was saying I was there when he started their carrot farm on Zelanka with the update.
Oh.
But there's another content creator, Staggy Poo, and another one, 4B Gaming. They're the ones who actually been doing most of the work there.
Oh yeah, I just watch Clutch. I don't watch any of his associate, any of the people that plays with him. Like I watch the squad, and like I don't know what the main guy's name is, but like, he's got a few people that play with him. Yeah. Like I finally found Rentalman Buck's stream, and like I said, like I was so taken back at how young he is compared to how old his voice sounds. I was honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually disappointed. I was expecting him to be like a 40, 50-year-old dude with the way his voice sounded on the stream. And then when I finally caught his live stream, he looks like he's 20 or 23. I was just like, nope, I'm good. For me, it didn't fit. I was so bummed, man. I was like, man, I thought this dude was older.
That's, what the hell's his name? The squad. It's the one guy that does it, not Buck. Buck is his...
Yeah, Buck's just one of the partners or whatever. One of the people that plays with him. One of his helpers.
And then what the hell are all their names?
I don't know.
Well, and it's kind of funny because the one that you're talking about, he's the one that if I ain't mistaken, had his YouTube stream. He just started and bought a real life farm like a year or two ago.
Yeah. I believe that's the guy I'm talking about. That rental man Buck or whatever.
Well, the Rental Man bunch is they're all part of it, but that's a different one of theirs. That might be Buck streaming, or
Yeah,
might
that's
be that might be
Buck's
his version of
YouTube
their
channel.
4-man crew. Because there's another one, the little brother who does one.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the other guy's name is. I just know like Buck because his name is just so easy to remember. Buck.
Yeah,
You know,
Yo
it's
Shimmy.
like, yeah.
Anyhow, yeah,
And
because I watch
he's
them
the
too.
smart aleck. You know, he's the don't you blah.
You ever
I
heard of
like him.
Laura Farms in
Who?
real life? Laura Farms in real life.
Probably. I mean,
She's she's one of the top YouTubers, and they're out of Nebraska.
oh,
Look it up.
if it's a YouTuber, I guess no. Like we have like Bonnie and Bonnet or whatever it's called up here in Michigan. So,
Yeah,
like
and
when it
they're
comes to like places that you can buy stuff from for your gardens, you know.
well, but well, you've heard of Welker Farms?
Welker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're huge out of Montana, and actually some of their stuff in the Farm Sim game.
Very cool.
But anyhow, the guy from Squad, I was watching him one day, and I actually seen a video with him and the chick from Laura.
Just a second. It cut out. Stupid save thing, man.
About
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
they were doing a live stream about Farm Sim, and they were actually did some stuff on the game Farm Sim with certain equipment, and in real life they went out and drove this exact same equipment on Laura Farms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I mean, how the three different things tied together. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I've noticed we have some tools on here that, like, I got this kid that I used to go to school with. Fix me. Oh, no way. Nice. Another trophy. Yeah. But anyway, this guy I used to go to school with, his last name's Ziegler, and he always, growing up, his whole family, that's what they did, was they were farmers, and he always wanted to try to produce his own piece of farm tech. And I seen on here one day that they have a tool on here called with the name of Ziegler to it. So I messaged him and said, "Hey man, I just noticed in a video game they got a tool with your last name. Did you by chance create a tool like you wanted to back in high school?" And he says, "No, somebody else did. I wanted to, but somebody else came up with a tool called with the name Ziegler, so I can't." I was like, "Oh, that's a bummer." Somebody beat him to it. I'm pretty sure Zieglers have been around for a long time, but that's what this kid's last name is, and I'm pretty sure he's related to him. Big, like this kid came from a
That sounds familiar.
big, huge farm family. His whole family's been farming for hundreds of years, I guess.
So the story goes.
Yeah, that by what he says, his family's been into farming forever. I mean, that's all this kid ever used to talk about in high school. And either it was the fact that he just smelled like pig dookie, or it was just because he was lying so much that it was just perforating out of him. One of the two. I'm gonna go with the fact that he lived on a pig farm, though.
Yeah, that's very possible. I mean, I know what you're talking about.
He was a good guy, though. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, he wouldn't. He didn't seem like he'd be that guy to lie about something, but you know, can't put it past anybody. Feed me. Oh, about dropped my remote, man. Using a steering wheel and a remote. I need to get a joystick so that I can get rid of using the controller, but I can't hook more than what I've got to my PS5 for USB purposes. Stupid.
I'm thoroughly pissed because I got a steering wheel, but it won't work.
Really?
Yeah, it's too old, supposedly.
What brand steering wheel you got?
I believe it's called G-Force. It's some cheap off brand. I've had it for a few years.
Did you go on to see if there's...
My computer won't even recognize it.
Oh, you probably need a driver for it.
Yeah, and when I look for a driver, I gotta fucking download that driver fucking download crap thing that I've been avoiding for 40 years. I don't need to. I don't want to. I'm not installing a program so I can buy something I really don't want that I don't think is going to work to begin with. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, you could always go like a new one, like Thrustmaster or something like that. Thrustmaster is a pretty good brand. That's what I use. I mean, other than me having to replace the spring in my gas pedal after about it being 3 years old, I mean, that's not bad.
I'm not willing to drop $400 to get the setup right now.
See, I'm not either, and I really want the heavy operator bundle.
I would
which
upgrade my graphics card.
There you go.
But you know, to get a good graphics card, what is a fucking 3000 series is going to run you fucking $500 these days?
Well, if you want like a 30, like depending on what you have, because I'm not sure what your PC's running, but like if you go with like a 3060 or even a 3070, which will run you at 1080p, you know, give you good graphics. You know, you can get one of those online. You find a data miner or something that was just using them for the mining part and not using it for the graphics card part. You can probably get it for 150, 200 bucks, and as long as it's tested and works good, it should. I mean, you could buy. Honestly, you can buy a brand new one through like Walmart.com even for a 3050 and get it probably $200-300.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I don't want to. I know I can do that. I don't want to spend that money.
Yeah, because like you can get them. Like I said, you can get them brand new through Walmart for a couple $100. Oh, what are those graphics cards? So those are GPUs.
So potato soup is just straight potato soup, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which potato soup is delicious.
What is it? So, okay, 2,000 roughly.
Let's see here. Do you want something that's
25, 26, but you also got to add the oil.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out, because they're about even, trying to figure out where I want to go.
Oh, just dump it either spot, man.
To be honest, I think the soup is actually more profitable in the long
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, that's probably where it'd probably be best bet.
Because I play alone. I don't mess with things. I mean, I buy the shit known. I don't worry about it. I just do it. But here doing your stuff, I suppose I should probably pay attention a little bit and see what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
There's times I don't even pay attention, so you're all right. See, now if you want a graphics card that does 4K.
Oh no, my graphics card is fine. I got it's a 1660.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm looking at a GeForce RTX 3060 right now. That's $289.
Yeah, see, I would like to get one of those, and I just got this one like Christmas of 2020.
Oh, so it's only a couple years old, so it's not really like it's at its peak yet.
No, it's not bad, but it's um, it's like bottom line for Satisfactory. You're familiar with
Right.
Satisfactory, right?
Yeah.
When they did their update to the Engine 8, minimum requirement is a 1660 card, graphics card, if I remember correctly, somewhere in that neighborhood. So I'm doing all right. I just like to get a bigger one. And if you remember yesterday, I was whining about having issues, and it's uh, getting too much stuff going. My system starts lagging so bad that it
Mm.
just freezes up. Yeah.
Probably just need a little bit.
And
What RAM are you run? Like, how much RAM do you have in your?
I think it's only 16. I need to upgrade that too. But
Let's say I'd probably, cause you should have a spot for 4 of them in your system. I'd buy 2 more and take it to 32.
I don't think I have room.
How old's your PC?
I just got it in 2020.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, that should have room for 4 memory slots. Then I would think for RAM, it should have 4 spots there. Like I think
I
99% of
remember.
motherboards do have 4 slots for them, depending on the motherboard.
Yeah, this is a fucking. Oh, I can't even think of who it is
Is
now.
is it a standard PC or is it a mini?
No, it's a standard. It's a custom gaming computer, actually.
Oh yeah, you should definitely have a spot for 4 sticks of RAM to go then. Should. If it's 2020 or newer, I would think, being a gaming PC. All the gaming PCs I've looked at that are, have all had 4 slots for uh, the RAM and stuff like that in it.
Nope, it's only got 2 slots.
Huh. Probably got some NVMe slots or something hidden somewhere. Or some other
Some
type
what?
of NVMe or whatever it's called. It's the little sticks that you can stick in there for memory and stuff like that.
No, ain't nothing like that. Um, God, I wish I could
Hmm.
remember who. Yeah, you can't remember who I got it from.
Okay, so we are just got our parsnips finished. Got that done. Potatoes are almost done over there. We're doing pretty good. Thanks to PC joining, that helped out a lot. I wouldn't be this far if it hadn't been for him helping.
All I do is sit here and unload these things,
Yeah, that's a lot of help.
and I spent a lot of your money doing the maintenance.
Nah, I ain't worried about that. You've seen how quick my thing can make money.
I,
I
but
just gotta
it's like
just gotta speed time up a
I've
little
been
bit, and we'll be a millionaire again. No time.
I've been doing things a little different for myself, and just usually don't worry about it.
Yeah, once you start doing something that's a little different than what you're used to, the comfort zone kind of disappears, and it's like, wait a minute, makes it different.
Yeah, and well, maintenance. It doesn't matter. I keep trying to. It's you got to do the maintenance on the vehicle. You can't just ignore that. That's a real life thing.
I know. On here,
You know what I
if
mean?
if you ignore it, it goes way. They drive way slower too. I've noticed when pulling stuff.
Yeah, I was having issues with some of my stuff, and then I'm looking on this, and it seems like potatoes
Yeah,
are hard to pull. Shit.
yeah.
You know,
Even with the big dog toys, man. Even with the big tractors.
yeah. I been looking for all kinds of different mods, which not necessarily mods, but they are mods, and it's
Yeah.
just at the shop looking for different equipment on what I want to use
Howdy.
and
Oh, I hear you there. What's going on, Muddin? How you doing, buddy?
I'm actually, okay, certain size fields. So this is the plow you want to go with that, and this is the harvester you want to go with that, and you know what I mean. And it'll take you this time, and using precision farming, you figure out what you can get, so you know what trailers you want.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
This one, it's a lot harder because you don't know exactly what's up.
And it doesn't matter if you're doing it single.
After this load, I'm off.
It's just good information to know. What works with what and how to do different things.
Oh, getting some Christmas vacation time, huh? Very cool, man.
Like I say, there's a mod for a international tractor, which is an 8900 series.
All right.
Which you can
Jacksonville FL to Bar Harbor, Maine.
starting, and it goes up to 280 horse.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, and for stuff like doing this, if you're doing a stuff,
ICJP is on his 3-week VK.
you want cheap, powerful tractor. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. If you can go cheap and powerful, that's always good way to go.
Yeah. So I'm finding that's why I do a lot of mods. I'm finding a lot of different things in the shop and test them out and see how they work.
Yeah, I have my very first map that I played on here. The first map they give us. That's what I was doing over there with that one, was pretty much testing stuff out to use on my streams to make sure things was working, how I did stuff half the time. Now, when I put in like the cow farm on here, I did that, the cow farm, the sheep and all that on here. That was me going in blank, not knowing a thing what I was doing. Yeah, he switched his name over from JP over to that to show his real name for somebody that was asking or something one day, I guess.
Okay, so I need to unload the potato harvester.
All right.
But he's on the field, so I have to destroy crops to get to him.
I'm not worried about it.
And I can't deactivate the AI.
And what tractor?
For the potato dater.
Oh, okay, here. I get it.
I can't deactivate him to pull him off the crop. It's not like I'm going to destroy a whole lot of crop. A lot of it's already been.
Yeah, it's not really hurting a whole lot. There you go.
Right there, but still, it's, hey.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't destroying it, and now it is. So it's like, whatever.
Well,
we've got a lot of taters. I do.
Crop destruction on the only crop that shouldn't get destroyed are
carrots, parsnips, and red beets.
Yeah.
See, the potatoes weren't getting ruined earlier, but now they are. Which like I said, it doesn't bother me none. I don't, it's probably, honestly, it's because of, where we were at, where that stuff was showing up but not disappearing. That could be the problem.
There was a bunch of updates released yesterday, Friday and yesterday, and depending upon where you're at and your system and how you run things and when you do things, is when the updates will come in, you know what I mean?
See, I watch a guy called FS Club or whatever.
Yeah.
And 2 days ago he was saying the FS went on, that they all went on whatever, and like Thursday was the stream that I watched, and he said that they weren't supposed to have any updates or anything or mod releases until after they came back. He said there might be like 1 or 2 mods that might release that were set for like a pre slated release
Yeah, but
time.
what you missed was
But
that there was stuff that was released Friday and Saturday, scheduled to be released Friday and Saturday.
oh,
And
okay.
that
See,
was the last
that's
stuff being released.
that's probably what he didn't explain then, that there was
Yeah.
actually other stuff coming. Okay, yeah, because he didn't explain, like, don't get me wrong, I like watching the guy, but he doesn't explain that 100% all the time.
And he's not always there.
No, he's
I
not.
mean, and that's not what I mean. It's DJ Goham is closer with Giants,
Right.
so he's more reliable. And you'll find out that FS does streams in the morning, and then later on you'll do an updated stream, goes updated stream.
Yeah, he last night he was doing
And
a stream,
he'll even tell you that sometimes.
but then he switched over about halfway through his night. Instead of playing this, he switched over to playing Fortnite instead, which I don't got no problem with that. He's on PS5 too. So I got to ask him how he's able to go straight from one game to another without shutting his stream off. Because when I try to do that on my PS5, my stream crashes. It shuts right off. So I think he's hooked up through Streamlabs through his PC. So that way he can continue it straight on through and not have to worry about that connection drop happening. Which I do need to talk to him because, I mean, he does talk to everybody that asks him questions. So I need to ask him how he does that without revealing to him that I'm a streamer, because otherwise he'll block me. So I gotta be careful on how I ask him.
I don't know if I got this guy lined up or not. I can't make him do anything, can I?
Oh, just a second. You know what? Give me a second. Let me check something real quick. Cause I know with the other kid that plays.
Okay. Unfold pipe first.
There, I'm gonna do that. So now you can actually do some of the stuff that it won't allow you to do. Had to make you had to promote you from like a simple farmhand or whatever. Oh, I want to go get my honey trailer. It's not picking up the honey. Which I'm curious, because it was picking up honey without a problem when I was parked here, but now it's not. So I don't know.
So, what?
That's what I thought. I was over too far. Dang it. Let's see how much we get. Probably gonna have a lot of honey.
How do you start your guys?
For me, it is circle. To be able to get the AI to do what you want them to do.
I can't get him to do anything.
Alright. Give me a second. Let me hop over there.
It says the open AI. It says B.
Oh, because what you gotta do is you gotta pull it forward, drop everything down, pull it forward, because where you're at right now, the field is already empty. So yeah, pull up to about where I'm at, and then start it, and it should, and then hit that button, and it should be good, right about there, and it should take off for you.
It takes me to the map.
Oh, does it? Here, let me go ahead. I'll get it.
It should be running. It just takes me to the map. It won't let me.
It won't let you start it.
Yeah, it tells me even on use the B button to to start your AI and.
Gotcha. Yeah, let me.
I hit the B button and it takes me to map.
What?
Crossplay thing, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you're using a different remote.
In back.
I'm using a controller.
Yeah. Yeah, remote controller set. There we go. There he goes. I had to find the right spot. Like, it kept telling me that it wasn't available.
If you would like to
It's
help
that,
the
like you were
channel,
talking about
any
earlier, that
donations
ghost
are
crop
very
thing
much
or whatever. I think
appreciated.
that's what was going on
Thank
there.
you,
I don't know.
PayPal.me
That was weird.
Kennedy2188 to donate.
What is this thing?
That was so odd.
Q.
It's easy.
What's going on, Joe? Welcome back.
It's an Xbox knockoff controller.
Oh, okay, yeah. They work.
It's not the $60.
Yo.
It's not the $10 one either.
The one that everybody... I'm not even going to say that because that's just so mean to say. I'm not even going to say that.
Don't have a clue.
Some people that design aquatic tools should not use console system stuff to try to operate it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean, right?
Architects should be fucking build houses for 5 years before they're allowed to fucking draw them up.
Like, well, what they shouldn't do is
I built houses for many years.
what brand controller is that you got by chance?
I don't know. Some knockoff.
Is it able to go 20 leagues below?
No.
Probably not.
No, it's Easy SMX.
Oh yeah, yeah. They definitely ain't putting that in a underwater boat, are they?
Oh hell no. I mean, you can put it in there.
You could.
Doesn't mean it's gonna work.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys. Some of you guys, I'm kind of poking at it a little bit. I don't approve of what those people did with that sub. I feel sorry for the people that, lost their life in that. But yeah, you don't put a console remote controller in that. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Play some beaming? What are you beaming?
But I pretty much try to ignore the narrative because the only difference between the controller that should be put in there and the controller that you and I use is the quality.
Yes.
EMG Drive.
I'm going to say cost, I'm going to say quality. Because costs are inflated. So just because it costs a lot of money doesn't mean it's any good.
Exactly.
I've learned over the years that the more it costs.
And see, that's just it. Like that.
I used to smoke.
Right.
Okay. And I smoke menthols.
It's beaming Drive.
They came out with generic brands. So I switched over to basics because they were cheaper than Salem's. And after that, for 10 or 15 years, I can't remember how long it was, but I stopped in an SA there when I was in Minneapolis, and they were out of basics. So I said, well, give me some Marlboro menthols. And they were cheaper.
I broke my game.
And if anybody out there knows, Basic is the cheap brand that Marlboro made.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s for people to
still be able to afford. Yep.
Well, they got everybody hooked on them, and then they jacked the prices, and people don't even know it. And I was paying like 50 cents a pack more for their cheap brand of cigarette. It's unreal. Don't get me wrong. It's just that's their tactic. That's corporations.
Yeah. I quit smoking 10 years ago, and this one store next to us, they quit selling those basics. So I asked him, I was like, so what are you doing for all those people that want to smoke those cheap cigarettes then? You know what the guy did? He pointed at the wall and he says, do you buy these? And I was like, I'm looking at the wall, I'm like, that's a brick wall, dude. I'm not buying a cinder block. Like, what do you mean? Who's dumb enough to do that? And he goes, no. And he reaches over and he touches the wall, right? And the thing folds down. And he's got like
trying to get this night boat to
all
speed
these
this
packs of
thing.
cigarettes that were like, that they took off the market. You know what I mean? He's got like this whole shelf built right into this wall that pulls it out and he goes, you need a pack? I got a pack for you, but they're about 2 years old. $1.50. I was like, ugh, yuck, dude. He's like, I got those cheap people covered. I was like, no.
The last 5 years I quit buying them. And
Good luck on getting Nightbot to spell or say anything correctly, Joe. She is a literal pain in the butt.
But I bought a machine and started rolling my own. And I spent the extra few bucks, $100, and got a self-rolling machine, you know. Just put the tobacco in and push a button.
Oh, yeah, my dad and stepmom used to have one of those. And it used to just...
The habit was basically, $10 a day, buying a pack, to $30 a month, buying tubes and tobacco.
There.
Yeah, it's so cheap.
Machine, so,
B&G Drive.
Itself, but it went from fucking, $10
Beam
to
and
$30
G.
a month.
What type of game is that, Joe? Yeah, it's crazy what just changing up a little bit can do. Like, my wife, she's from the big city, she's from the town and stuff, where they they make one payment and that pays their electric, their gas, their water, everything, And out here, when she moved with me out here to the country, out here to my house, and she realized that it wasn't all wrapped into one bill, that it was all like, you know what I mean? The gas was separate because I got a pig that gets filled. I got water that gets pumped out of the ground, that if I do it right, I don't need electricity to do it, you know what I mean? But, I got an electric pump in there for the water and stuff of that sort. So that really, really changed it up for her, because she went from only having to pay one bill a month to now we got like, 2 bills to pay instead of one. So that threw her off,
Yeah.
And it's like here compared to the city, where if you're in the big city, and you're hooked into the water tap, you're hooked into something that gives you your water, the only thing you need is a water heater. So it's just like it throws them off, because it's like we get extra costs out here compared to in the city. It's the downside to living in the country, to having freedom, a few extra dollars.
There's more than that.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely more than that. It's definitely more than that, because I heat my house with wood instead of propane. So to heat my house, I buy pellets now instead of chopping the wood down. So I actually...
There's a lot of them now that want to move back out to the country.
Yeah.
Not living in the city anymore.
I don't blame them. Like when we go to Chicago, it is so hard for me to breathe. And then when I come back out of the city and come back to the country, like I'm stuck with more nasal congestion, more like upper chest issues because of all that smoke and smog that I'm breathing in the town compared to out here in the country. It's just insane. I prefer the country over city life any day. Any day, country over city.
I live in the countryside.
Yeah, I live in the country too. I spent a few years living, in apartments and, renting and whatnot in the city and, in the towns. And I feel safer out here in the country, truthfully. I ain't got to worry about I ain't got my neighbor his window's 10 foot from my window, worrying about him peering through my window or vice versa or anything of that sort. I ain't got to worry about any creeps or weirdos. And out here, if I do, I just walk out the front door with my shotgun and the creeps and weirdos take off. You know, you can't do that in the city, man. You walk out of your house in the city with a shotgun or something, they call the cops on you instantly because everybody's afraid. They don't know what's going on.
Or they don't call the fucking cops and then fucking cuss them out and fucking want their jobs because the cops don't do their jobs.
Yeah. Out in the country, I'll tell you guys what. The only time I call the cops, you guys, is if it's something I need taken away.
I have a house and I've lived here for 5 years, and yeah, I also don't need to worry about people robbing my house.
No, we don't got to worry about that out here. I got a Rottweiler that will rip your hand off in 2.3 seconds when I say go. I got I mean, I ain't got to worry about it. I'm disabled. I've got my protection. I'll leave it at that. I love the country. Definitely don't have the freedom you do in the country that you know. You don't have the freedom in the city that you do in the country. I can have a bonfire right now. In the city, you can't. We got to have a little twig fire in a. What are those things they make you guys buy at like Menards and whatnot? Little fire pit.
Fire pit.
Yeah. Yeah, like down in Chicago, we were at one of the wife's family members, and they were gonna have a bonfire. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have a bonfire." It's like, "Ah, sweet," you know. I'm thinking this is gonna be sweet, a bonfire in town. They go out to the shed, they pull this little thing out that's like a foot wide, foot and a half wide, and like, "This is our bonfire." I'm just like, um, "Do you guys got Fox? I'll go watch some MASH or something." They're like, "Wait, what do you mean?"
We can't have a bonfire tonight. I forgot to get briquettes from the store.
Exactly. It's like, wait, what? You guys got to buy a bundle of wood for $15, and it's 5 pieces of wood to burn. They're like, yeah, this is a bonfire. So I pulled up a video of my house of me and the old lady burning a couple of my old couches that I had, you know, in my bonfire pit, and I showed them my bonfire. I was like, this is a bonfire pit, and they were like, wait, that's like 6 foot by 6. I was like, exactly.
Yep. Yep.
This is a
Back in the
bonfire.
olden days, you should understand this. They used to have things called barn raising events.
Yes,
And
we still do out here.
Where you went and watched, that's where you went and watched the barn burn down.
Well, actually, out here with the Amish, we have barn. They have barn raising, and they're actually raising a barn.
So,
The
is
Amish
it
are actually
bomb or bomb?
putting. It'd be like bon. It'd be actually BON, bonfire, not bonfire, bonfire. I say it wrong. I say bonfire, but it's bonfire, BON. That's my pronunciation of it, you guys. I think it's the northern in me. I just say bomb instead of bon. It's my fault. But yeah, I mean, it can be a bonfire. I mean, it can be a bomb. I mean,
Well, most
depends on what you
bonfires
throw in
we
there.
used to describe things in our olden days were said there was a fire. The fire was due to a bomb.
Yeah.
Some things.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good actually. So all we got to worry about is just the rest of the potatoes being
Underscore.
done. That's almost done.
Yeah. So, is it bomb or bomb? Aller. True.
And he's just, oh, you're just topping it off right now, just finishing getting stuff. Is that all that's going on over here?
Yeah, he's turning around and got to come back, and that should be his last pass.
All right, cool.
And then there's a few spots that need to be cleaned up.
Yeah, and then I got corn that'll be due. When is? Oh man, I gotta look at that, you guys. Give me a second. I keep forgetting to check the corn out.
That's weird. She repeated herself.
Nightbot will do that. It's an issue that she has.
What's that?
oh, Nightbot likes to repeat stuff like if it goes a couple minutes without anybody saying anything in chat, it'll repeat the stuff. I think you guys chat. I think reason it does that is to try to get people to um interact. I think is why it does that. But I know that I can turn the repeat feature off, which I will be turning that off because that does get annoying. Like I was trying to talk to PC a minute ago and it was repeating some of the stuff and I couldn't hear what he was saying. So I've got to change that. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. We've done pretty good for today. A lot better than I was expecting to. Because not lying, Chad, if I would have done this all on my own, I wouldn't be halfway through those potatoes. Because we would have been doing the parsnips as well. So being able to do both of them like that at the same time, having a hand, that helped a lot.
It's a big difference.
It is.
Trying to do it alone.
Take this over and drop this off in our trailer area for now. By the next time I do this stream, which will be, what, tomorrow, I may have a few extra barns put up so that I can have some of this stuff stored more centrally located in the map so that we're going from the center out to get everything instead of going out to the outside to grab everything to come to the center like I am right now, which makes it more tedious for me. Like this barn will probably get moved and put somewhere else. I really don't care for it here. I don't. Can't lie.
Wait, you'll be getting off now?
I'll be getting off this stream here shortly, but I have another stream that I'll be doing at about 8 p.m. that I'll be doing because I do 2 streams a day. Generally on Sundays I only do 1 stream, and those are in the afternoon on Saturdays and Sundays. But I'm doing this stream today to make up for my stream last night that I didn't do because we did a Christmas movie night over on Discord, which was pretty cool. You guys, we did Home Alone. It was awesome. PC showed up. The wife tuned in while she was at work for a couple minutes. We had a bunch of other people stop in. My stepson was in. I mean, place where you guys can come, chit chat, watch a movie, We're going to do another one on Sunday night. Next Sunday. This coming Sunday, not tonight, but next Sunday, which I believe is a day or 2 before Christmas, because I believe Christmas is on Tuesday. Let me double check my calendar, because I don't want to do something on Christmas Eve night, you know what I mean? Because that just would... Oh, okay, well, you know what? No, we're going to have to do it next Saturday, because Monday is Christmas. My bad. We're going to have to do it Saturday. And there will be no stream on that Monday, being that it's Christmas. There'll be a nighttime stream, but not a daytime stream for next Monday. So just letting you guys all know that. So yeah, it'll have to be next Saturday. I was thinking Tuesday for some reason for Christmas.
People can get money off of playing games. It's true.
Yeah, it'd be nice to I like it when donations come in, it happens every once in a blue moon, but yeah, YouTube actually used to pay me until they implemented their new payment where you had to have 1,000 subs and all that in order to get paid. I should have been grandfathered in considering that I was in before that law got implemented into YouTube, but they shot down the grandfather clause real quick when people started complaining to them about it. Like, they just shot it down real quick.
It's all about making money for them.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, is like, if you're part of it before they change something like that,
really
technically
close
there's
to that.
There's what they,
1,000 subs.
has the grandfather clause, which covers just about anything and everything that you get into. Like, I used to be with Samsung before they went from. They did something. I can't remember what it was.
935
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm trying. I'm trying to get that 1K before the end of the year. But
subs.
like, what was it? What phone company was I with? Altel. I was with Altel before they changed. I was grandfathered in, so I was in like this thing where it was crazy. But it literally took me missing my payment by 2 days to exempt me from the grandfather clause. That's all it took. I'd probably still been through the company had I been paying their stuff. I probably still would have been through them, but you know, it's kind of hard to do that when you get hurt on the job and have your arm ripped off. Kind of hard to make money and make payments when you gotta wait months at a time for them to start paying you. Yeah, look at that. Right there where we drove through earlier, it was showing that it was all like crop destructed. And now I'm looking at it and it's showing the wheels where you can like do stuff,
Flood has started.
It's crazy. The flood has started.
Sometimes I even amaze myself. Stop spamming symbols. Warning.
What's going on?
Oh, someone in chat playing with the Nightbot. Is it not wanting to pick it up for you?
No, it's picking the stuff up, but it's not. I don't see it coming up on the belt, so it doesn't look like it to me. I don't see that I'm picking it up.
Oh yeah, you're picking it up. I see what you're going for. It's disappearing behind you.
I'm amazing myself, Nightbot.
Yeah, but it's not getting picked up. You know what? I think the track on that tractor is destroying it. Yeah, as soon as you run over it, it's getting destroyed by the tractor.
Squinting face, grinning, squinting face.
Why is it doing that? Yeah, but no, that tractor shouldn't. That's a skinny track on that. That's why I got that, because it's not supposed to destroy crops.
No, I know, but that's not what I'm saying. And the updates,
No.
They do stupid things at times.
Yeah, because literally right where you drove on both sides with your tracks destroyed everything.
I'm on your map in August 1st, right? And it's
Yep.
snowing, it's sunny, it looks great. If I go to my map for No Man's Land, it would be snowing.
Really?
Yeah, as of yesterday, when I started yesterday on it, the next 5 months it's snowing in the morning and at night. So
Maybe they took into account for El Nino?
YouTuber reset.
I was trying to harvest my wheat in the snow, and it's like, well, it's snowing. Yeah, okay. I have snow turned off in settings.
Ooh.
What the hell's it doing?
I'd probably try to turn it on and see what happens.
Well, I did turn it on. It didn't change anything.
Oh, geez.
And you can see that it's snowing and everything's slowly turning white. My harvesters have never stopped before because of it snowing, but they stop when it rains. They were stopping because it was raining.
I just got flung off a mountain.
Yeah, mine will. Like if I'm harvesting cotton, I'll get a thing that'll pop up on the screen that says it's raining, can't harvest cotton right now. And then it gives you like a 50% degrade in whatever you're collecting.
Thank you, PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
They just stop and wait until it starts.
Yeah.
Or stops.
Yep. Yeah,
And that's
I've noticed that.
that's what was going on. But they've never stopped. They've never stopped in the snow on me before.
You know, I just noticed that with certain crops, they started doing that like last week. If it snows, it stops for a split second before it'll wait, and then it'll go once it shows a little sun up in the right corner. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. They'll get it. They'll get it once they come. You know, once they come back from their holiday thing,
And
they
I
might.
won't stop spamming symbols.
They might get it. It'll time me out probably like I don't know. It's like 5 or 10 seconds. I mean, one day it got a dude for 24 hours. So, and he was. I think that was mudding or JP. One of them was going crazy on trying to upset my Nightbot one day. I think Mudding likes to go to war with it. He was using its own stuff against it, trying to.
JP.
Yeah, yeah, JP. He's one in the stream. He goes by Braden. He changed his name the other day, and then Mudding.
I've seen him over, I think, in 4B.
He
doing live streams.
yeah, he's been over on JP's been on FS.
He gets timed out a lot.
Yeah. He also gets into voice chat with FS a lot too.
I don't know about that. I don't get into voice with anybody, but
No, JP, he's been on voice chat with Farming the FS Club a couple of different times that I've watched him. That's actually how I think I think that's how I think that's how I met JP was actually over there. And I went from there back over here one day and decided I was going to start a stream up. Then like within 20 minutes he came over and he was talking, I seen his name, and once he realized who he was talking to, he subbed to the channel. Yeah, he's a truck driver, so he's friends with Mudding, and he sent Mudding over to the channel, so yeah, they sent some of their friends over, so it's pretty cool. He plays with me over on Fortnite when he's home and not driving truck. JP does. Well, Braden, whatever you want to call him. He's got a couple weeks off from trucking right now, so.
So, do you play racing games? Question.
Oh, I have one or two racing games. I have two racing games. Gran Turismo. One of the Gran Turismo games. I can't remember which Gran. It's the simulator one. I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. I gotta look at my stuff on my PlayStation to tell you, because I can't remember the name of it, man. Like, I'm terrible when it comes to that. It doesn't show all my games. That's so dumb. Gran Turismo Sport and Dirt 5, I think, are the only two racing games I play. Oh, I have another one called Horizon Chase Turbo. It's an old school game from like the older school, you know. So you're like looking down on the car, turning left and right type thing for racing. So 3 technically.
I play Dirt 5.
3. Dirt 5 is actually pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, thank you, babe. Ooh, that looks delicious. Alright. Sweet. Oh, listen to that. You guys hear that?
Wanna play
It's not doing
sometime?
it. Dang it, it's not working. Yeah, dude, for sure, man. I'll play some Dirt 5 with people. If that's something you guys would be interested in, man. I think I've played it once or twice on stream. I mean, I ain't got no problem playing it once in a while. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem playing that, on or off stream. It's a fun game. I like the drifting aspect of it. Thank you, babe. But yeah, it's oh crap. Yeah, you guys, I'm always down for playing multiplayer style games, especially on stream or off stream. You know, I'm down. I mean, that's how I find out if I'm compatible to be able to play with people. You know, because like there's people that I don't want to sound rude, but there are just some people that I cannot stand. You know what I mean? And it's not so much them itself as it is me. You know, it's like OCD. You know, I gotta be compatible with all the other squares. You know.
Yeah.
I get along with people that are well like PC. He's older than me, but like I get along with like that's what I grew up with was hanging out with older people. So like I get along with people that are like that. So like if you guys have that kind of mentality, like even if you're younger but you feel like you're an older style person and you act like I'm pretty sure there's some compatibility there for hanging out wise. You know what I mean? Some people just get under the skin. It's like no, I get along with just about everybody. I mean, every once in a while I come across some people that I just can't click with like that, and you know what I mean?
I don't usually talk on my Xbox, so I won't talk often. The reason I don't is
Oh,
because my voice sounds like a 5-year-old's, so people get annoyed.
I I play with kids that are on Fortnite on other games, so like I I I don't know how to explain it. Like yeah, it's like really doesn't matter to me, you know? Like we have you guys ever heard that Fishy on Me song on YouTube? Some of you guys probably have, some of you guys probably haven't. It was really big a few years back and like the memes and stuff. Well, we actually have a kid that I play Fortnite with that I swear to God, this kid is could could be that kid's voice actor. Like replace him. And that's how squeaky his voice is. It sounds like that kid from that Fishy on Me song. Trust me, like so like that like don't bother me. Now, like my voice, like I can hear my voice in the background on PCs. Like me to myself, my own voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard to me, but probably not everybody else. You know what I mean? Like I hate watching my streams back, especially if I've got to delete something out of it or cut something out of it or something like that. I hate watching it. My voice, that's for me. It's what it is. But no, I get along with a lot of people, man. As long as you know, as long as you're not dropping the N bomb, which if you're dropping the N bomb anymore and you're on my stream, I'll boot you automatically just because of the fact that that's not what we're about here. I'm not gonna deal with people saying it on my stream either. So you guys have probably noticed in the last month or so that anybody that gets into games with me, all it takes is one drop of the word and they're muted or they're out. Yeah, I'm being a real stick about that because that's what's helping my channel bounce. I mean, that's how more people are finding me. Whoa, I see his name twice. Look at that. What? He's right here. He's standing right here. Look at him.
Okay.
But he's in there.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm looking at your dude. Your dude's standing right here in the field. But yeah, he's also in the truck, driving the tractor. Yeah, look at my stream.
In the field, huh?
Yeah, look at my stream. I'll get it set up so you can see you. Check that out. He's in it to win it, fellas.
Why is he parked there?
You see where you're at? You
Yeah.
Well,
you're
next
standing here in the
stream on
field.
next Saturday, wanna
Plus
play
there.
some Dirt 5?
Yeah, and I'm inside this tractor too, right?
Yeah, you're in the tractor and you're out there. Next Saturday? Well, actually, this coming Saturday, because I was just looking at the calendar, this coming Saturday I'm gonna do another movie night because I was thinking that Tuesday was Christmas, and it's Monday, so I'm gonna do a Saturday night. We're gonna do another movie night, so make sure you guys have Discord and all that. But we're gonna do another movie night on Saturday night because Sunday night is Christmas Eve. So Sunday night I'm gonna do just ARC stream or something. We might be able to do something on like Tuesday, maybe even next Friday or something. We could do something in the morning or something
So,
like that.
Sunday.
We can do something. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could probably even do it. We could even do it Sunday. I mean, I'll put a poll out. I'll put a poll out and see what people think about it. People play it and they want to get in on it. Maybe we'll do it.
Okay.
But I will admit that I am rather dedicated to my farming and to my ARC. So, you know what I mean, you guys? If that's what you guys are mostly seeing on the channel, because that is what I am dedicated to. There will also be a channel name change coming up at the beginning of the year. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but after the first, you guys will all see it. I'm going to go dump the taters, because you're still picking taters?
No, I'm done.
They're all done? Okay. All right. I'll go dump.
Calendar and listening to you. And
I'll go dump these real quick.
But if we do it on a day Monday through Friday, then I'll be on at 400 hours.
Be on at 4?
I was.
That's fine.
Yeah, probably
Get it?
take them to the soup factory because eventually you're going to have so many potatoes sitting in potatoes without any oil.
Yep. I've got some oil that's that I've got that I got storing, just specifically for the potatoes.
I'll be on then.
But you'd be on at 4 p.m. is what you're saying? That wouldn't be a problem.
So, okay, now.
See, Fridays I do Fortnite, but I mean we could do something short in the day. What's up, bud? Go ahead.
This UNIA for 117,000 is supposed to store multi-crop. These silos.
Oh, yeah, I have a set of silos that I already have put up.
I might be on a different account, a guest one, because my dad wants to use the account.
Where are you at right now? You're over there. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, if you
I haven't done anything. I just was popping in to look and seeing what you had available for silos.
Oh yeah, I have this one silo. Go check it out. I have it over next to where my chickens and stuff are at. You look at that one. Maybe you can tell me what that one, if that's the a dual grain silo, because I thought it looks like it could be. Because I think it gives me the choice to flip between two different grains or whatnot. But I just haven't wanted to, because you know how sometimes if you put something into one thing, it'll kick the other thing out and destroy it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that to all my wheat.
Yeah. No, silos are those are a little different. It'll either take it or it won't.
Right.
Where are the chickens?
The chickens are over up in 13. Since I know you know the map layout, I'll just give you the number of the plot. The plot number 13.
That's the silo farm. Take the potatoes there and see if they can dump.
Oh, I already dumped them. But yeah, like, I mean, you see the silo that I'm talking about, right? It's got like two different silos hooked to it. So that's why I thought that this would be a multi-grain.
It's called a pharma.
Cause yeah, I got the UNIA one.
And I'm not positive on it. One of them guys that's content creator that's working on Clutch's farms says that UNIs are multi-crop.
Yeah, see, like, okay, for anybody that's watching the stream, this is what I mean by, like, this is why I thought it was multi-crop. Here, let me show you guys real quick. I prefer, if you could, not swear. That would be, always be the better bet to go, because of what I'm trying to do with my channel. See, with this trailer won't even gather this stuff for me. It won't even let me pull in and... Oh, did it give me the option? Did it? Was it giving it? Okay, right there. Okay, so if I hit L3, it gives me the choice of wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, corn, and that's all. But it says that the rest are empty. This selected silo is empty. So this is a multi-grain, so this should hold 3 or 4 different grains in it.
I'll try to say something appropriate to chatbot.
But yeah, like...
What I'm talking
Asterisk Nightbot.
Oh, multi-fruit.
Okay, there's a difference between multi-grain and multi-fruit, because
there is.
Corn and wheat are considered grains, where potatoes and their roots and all that in here are considered as a fruit, even though they're a root crop. You know what I mean? Things are different.
Right. No, that's fine.
They're all, in general, they're all considered a fruit. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because this is a German-based game. So
I know, which doesn't bother me, because
our terminology here is different than theirs. Even though
it is.
Words are similar, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but I understand it. So you got to take all the words with a grain of salt and understand that it's in a different language and it has a slightly different meaning.
Yeah, that's my family's German. Is German by heritage wise, and that's what my bloodline is German. And once I realized where this game was based out of, I was just stoked. I was like, yeah. But no, I love this game, man. It's crazy. It's a good crazy setup.
Have you noticed the majority of it is Polish?
Like you thought, like some of the names and stuff, and a lot of the stuff that they have in the game.
Well, yeah, it's just everything is referenced. It refers to Polish. The majority of the stuff in here is Polish.
That's all right.
It's all right. pretty much tells me that our heritage from farming and education comes more from the Polish part of the world than anywhere else.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta think like when all of
Even
them
though
came over, like.
we grew up and were taught to make fun of Polish people and had all them stupid Polish jokes.
Rec Room. Did I hear Rec Room? 'Cause I love that game.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's.
You know what I mean?
You hear a lot of funny jokes and stuff that refer to the Polish. So yeah, it's crazy though. A lot of the stuff that we actually have in the United States that derived from, you know, descent from Polish stuff. So it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I grew up in a time where racism was a
It was a common everyday thing, you know.
yeah, that was
Like
normal.
okay, like
And I hate it because I'm getting fucking singled out and
yeah, no, okay. Here's
I'm
a true
screwed
story.
because of my ancestors.
I'm gonna give you guys a true
I've never
story
owned a slave
that
in my life.
it blows people's mind when they hear it. But when I was a little kid, I we didn't watch TV. My dad was never around. He was a truck driver, you know, so my dad was never around. But I was taught that colored people were fake and that they were only products of what people made for TV. So hence, if you seen a black person on TV,
Piece of cake.
you know, I was
Stop
told that they were
spamming
painted like that as a kid,
phrases.
as a little kid,
Warning.
by some of my family members that
New.
were extremely racist. That's what they, you know. So when I was what 4 or 5, I think, I finally got to go stay with my mom for the first time. She took me into Grand Rapids. Met my first black person. Got slapped in the face by my mom because, no offense to anybody, literally I didn't know. I looked at him and said, "Mom, they're real? I thought they were only in movies." I got slapped in the face instantly for it. Didn't know any different. Didn't know a difference. I was only 4 or 5 at the time. Like no joke.
Love the way they taught us stuff and then punished us for being taught.
Well, that was on my dad's side. Don't get me wrong. I love my dad's side, but I had a grandfather that was, you know, he was not taught properly. So he tried to force it on everybody else, you know, and I learned, like I said, at 4 or 5 years old, that there was, you know, a wrong or right, you know, what to say, you know. I learned with a front hand, backhand to the face right at a grocery store, like no joke. Like I learned the hard way. But I learned because of other people's stupidity that was teaching me the wrong thing. So yeah, when I, you know, you guys come on here, people start saying the N-word, I got you blocked. Don't worry. I got you on block real quick.
I don't mean anything by it. It just comes out of my mouth. It's another word, just like that F-bomb.
And you know that's the same way with a lot of people that I grew up with too. It happens. Like the F word is such an intricate part of my vocabulary that I literally pat myself on the back now every day I do a stream that I don't use the F word. Like you guys will hear me start to say it, and I'll start saying sorry to you guys automatically because I'm trying to make my channel better. I'm just trying to better it. That's all I'm doing.
I got
And it's
punished by
helped.
my English teacher when I was a freshman because I could prove that word was in the dictionary.
Yeah.
She didn't like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
well.
it's all right if you look in the New Age dictionary, you look up the word dandelion, that's not there.
Why not?
Because it's not a word commonly used anymore in sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go and you buy a new Webster's dictionary from Walmart or wherever, and open that up to the area where dandelion should be, and I believe it's dandelion and daffodil. I believe it's 2 words that they removed from the dictionary, from the Webster's dictionary.
So they could put in Homer Simpson's dope.
Yeah, dope.
Yeah.
D-O-U,
What does that mean?
D-U-H or D-O-H or whatever. I don't know. yeah, I love Homer Simpson, so I got a shirt or a pair of pants that say it on it. But I also have another
Don't
one,
get me
a
wrong, I like
shirt that's
Homer
got
too.
Homer Simpson with a big old huge, what was that? Donut in his mouth, the pink covered donut. Yes, sir.
We don't need to add stupid words like dough to the dictionary.
No, no, we don't.
You know, they did though.
Yeah, they did. There's a lot of words that they added that they didn't need to,
Yeah. Well,
like the word ratchet. It's meant to describe a tool used for working on stuff, right? Now, if you look it up in the Urban Dictionary, it describes bad, gaudy clothing or something of that sort. It's like, come on, dude. It's like I heard my stepkid, one day come up to me and we were talking. He looks at me and says, "No cap." I said, "No, my soda bottle's got a cap on it, bud. What do you mean?" I was like, "You need the milk cap? What type of cap do you need, bud?" And he was like, "No, it's a metaphor." I was like, "You kids are stupid." Don't get me wrong. Don't take offense to it, you guys. But it's just like, why take a word that already has a full, perfectly good definition to it and give a whole new meaning to it? There's no reason.
so I
Like,
grew up in the era where the pound sign was pronounced the pound sign. Then
yeah,
this stupid thing called Twitter or whatever the hell came out,
it's a hashtag now.
and yeah, whatever. Well, and what's that woman's rights activist group's name or whatever? Me Too.
Oh, I don't know.
Pound Me Too. Yeah, so their sign is Pound Me Too,
Yeah, the
but
hashtag.
they're
I get
against
what you're
sex.
saying.
Yeah, idiots. It was a
It's
meme I seen. You realize that you picked the wrong name or whatever.
you realize you picked the wrong
Yeah.
uh yeah,
Uh,
symbols for your.
you ever see
It's
Zetification?
weird. Which one?
He does it's called Zetification or Zetification News, Zed News, something like that.
Oh, never heard of it.
ZED. He does some stuff and it's about memes and something. Try not to laugh.
Oh, is that on YouTube?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
He did a Sunday morning one. He does the Sunday morning things.
I'll have to check that out. Hey guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in today. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day out there. We've been harvesting. We just finished harvesting the potatoes. We did potatoes and parsnips today. Appreciate PC for joining up to help out, because man, that was some. It would have taken forever
They
had he
do.
not gave a hand.
The you'll you'll decide to download the T440 multi fruit.
The granary or the
No,
silo?
harvester.
Oh, the harvester. All right, I'll look into that for
And
sure.
then
Put it in the Discord for me, so that way I'll know exactly what name to look up. And for everybody out there, I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. We're going to call it good because the wife just dropped me off some food, so I'm going to eat. We got another stream that'll be starting at about 8 o'clock. So, with that being said, I'm going to call it good. Hopefully, you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you did, smack that like. If you guys are new, you know what to do. Help out, sub to the channel, share the link with somebody that you know, join our Discord. Other than that, I'll see you guys back here about 8:30. So with that being said, you guys all have a great day. You stay safe. Peace out and later.